I have two versions of a little bit of an edgy joke in my head to launch this with, and I don't know which one's funnier. Oh no, how about two? Okay, Life is Strange reunion starting if the download finishes, I guess, without an issue. So excited. Hi whore. Hi whore. Yeah, hi whore is back. All right. Hi whore is back. Hi whore. Hi whore. Hoping for a Victoria cameo. There was one in Double Exposure, so maybe there'll be another catch up with Victoria. There should be. Wasn't Victoria and Chloe hanging out at some point? Wonder how they're gonna do that continuity. Dating, I think? No. Were they really? Man, the upgrade that Chloe got there. You know what I've realized? I don't remember a single piece of music for any of the Life is Strange games. Is there any like motif or a little ditty from I can't think of a single track from Life is Strange games. Not even the kazoo cover. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not even doing a bit right now. I mean the original music composed for the game. Maybe there isn't any. Hello, Life is Strange guy. Oh man. All right. Let's see if it launches. Synchronizing cloud. Warning. Known issues with graphics driver. The installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues with D3D12. Please install the recommended driver version or switch to a different rendering API. No. Shit. I can hear music and you can't. Oh no. Oh no. Deck 9. Why is it called Iris? The name of the program is called Iris. Fruit never expires. Is it loud? It's extremely loud for me. Ooh, okay. Press any key to continue. We're not going to be doing any shaders? Oh, it's Life is Strange font. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. This is a really important game for me. I played this, you know, an impressionable time in my life. It made me realize I was straight. Oh man. Okay, continue. We're good. Count linked. Okay, apparently we already linked. Unlink me. Music is a little loud. Okay. Brightness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Apply. No, apply. Why would you do that? Why would you make the reset to default appear after you hit the... Oh my god, okay. Alright, continue, okay. Low vision preset, low motor preset, low audio preset, low sensory preset. This is accessibility, yeah, it's up here. I got my eyes tested today, by the way. And after 3 years, my prescription has barely changed. So that's a really good sign. And I'm excited to inform you all that I still have thick corneas. I don't see sex warning. Oh, sex warning is back. Okay. I don't think we need to put sex warning back. I think the joke ran its course, right? I don't think we need to have it back. It's turn it up. Whoa. Graphics quality hella high. We got our first hella. Bing. First hella. The hella emote is back, by the way, if you want to use it. The snap emote is back too if you are analog instead of digital, so that's good. We're on hella high. Max frame rate? I don't know. Does she? Advance. Oh my god! Holy shit! Why is it? It's all over the place. What the? Hella high, hella yeah, hella high, hella high, hella high, hella. How many hellas is that? Everything's hella. Hella back girl. Oh shit. That's good. She's the hella back girl. Fuck. Oh no. All right. Where are we going? We're done. Motion blur we want off, right? We want motion blur completely off. Yeah, motion blur is off. Favorite Run the Jewels song? Don't Speak, I think. That's the one that most people know, right? Is the lowest hella low? Ooh, let's find out. No. Oh, is it Nobody Speak, though Don't Speak? Sorry. Okay, we have a lot of volume settings. Substitute licensed music. Enable this setting to substitute alternative music tracks for all commercially licensed music in the game. We offer this setting for players who wish to remove the risk that their live streams or videos are automatically monetized by licensed music rights holders or their agents. The optimum gameplay experience is with all licensed music on, and this setting is disabled. All right, so I don't know what to do here. We probably should turn it on, but it is going to ruin some of the vibes, unfortunately. I would like to listen to Imagine Dragons at some point today. What is this version number? Holy shit. I think we have to turn it on. Oh. We've already fucked up? As a streamer, I think that an ethical use of AI is to run AI, the music you're using in your game that's licensed, through an AI filter, so it's no longer under copyright. There we go, done. Just do that. Wow, it's different already. Wow. UI, sex warning on. Sex warning is on, yes. We have sex warning on. UI, text size, hella large. Why? It was hella large in the first game, and they put hella all over the graphics, but this one they changed to extra large? What were we on? Small, right? Medium might be better to read on phones, if anyone's watching on their phone. Use subtitle background. Oh, I like subtitle backgrounds. Subtitle colors. Oh, that's neat. I think I want it on default. In gameplay, invert X, invert Y, vibration, hidden frequency, key bindings. I think we're fine. Is this a gamepad game? I think we want to play this with a gamepad, don't we? And it'll save my hands a little bit. Music is hella loud. Is it really? It's a -30 game, apparently. Some games are -20 games. Some other games are -30 games. Okay, it's not letting me use the gamepad. Do I have to restart the game for it to switch over to gamepad? Oh, the gamepad's work. Okay, it's working now. All right. Okay. I say we just jump into it. Let's see. Right? I think we all just want to jump into it. And by it, I mean saying thank you to people who gave me money. Thank you to Rinfurnas for the 35 months. It's wild how this all started from a silly pun I made to now Joe being shackled into playing every single game of this franchise. Should I be sorry? Yes. Yes. Am I? Mildly. Have fun, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. We were talking about this in stream discussion a little bit earlier too. Yeah. Life is Strange 1 was worth it. The other ones, you know, whatever. Coming back to Double Exposure was comfy though. Go mouse and keyboard, it's easier to land the shots when you start playing as Chloe and she takes out the gun. Very nice. Spoiled already, huh? It's all been data mined. Thank you, Super Paper, for the 46 months with Liz Hype. Les Miz. Thank you very much. Thank you, Papa John's Napkins, for another round of bits. Update, I did it with less than an hour and a half an hour to spare, but I caught up on all the other Life is Strange streams. Fuck me, Life is Strange 2 was so bad. It accomplished something no other game has done for me. It's made David Cage's writing theming seem subtle by comparison. Why did you not warn me beforehand? We tried. At least True Colors and Double Exposure were okay, but we're mostly carried by the kazoo cover of Rules of Nature. I hope you have on standby, just in case. I do not have it on standby. I guess I could just grab it on my phone and start playing it. You're the #1 Life is Strange reunion streamer by 100 views. Fucking hell. Thank you, Last Curry Rice, for the 16 months. I'm so excited, but also scared. Thank you, Vindalexis, for the new sub 2. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Loves Life is Strange. Thank you to Kenny's for the 51 months as well. Shit, now it looks like I am just subscribing for Life is Strange. Never mind that I like True Colors. True Colors was okay. I could understand why someone would like True Colors. Life is Strange 2 is just out there. Just out there. All right, let's get into and get the first scene done, and then we will say some more thank yous as we go. All right. Oh, do we want to talk about the game a little bit first in our history? So unironically, we have streamed every single Life is Strange game that there is. I don't think we haven't streamed everything that the team has done that's in the Life is Strange area, but we have streamed all of them. We've streamed Life is Strange 1, 2, Double Exposure, True Colors, and even Before the Storm. Captain Spirit. The Captain Spirit was a part of the part of Life is Strange 2 thing, wasn't it? Or maybe I don't know if we did that or not. Anyway, so Life is Strange. There are 4 Life is Strange games now that all have the same characters, which is Life is Strange 1, Before the Storm, Double Exposure, and our Reunion. Captain Strange. Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange True Colors are different characters in different areas of the world that have nothing to do with the other people. There's like a cameo at some point in Life is Strange 2 of David Chadson from Life is Strange 1, but apart from that, they have nothing to do with each other. So we'll see what happens here. Life is Strange 1 is in my opinion the only good one. I would say that after that, Double Exposure is decent. It's just kind of a little dull, but it's, you know, it has a story, you know, it has some interesting characters and some dialogue going on, and the dialogue is acted. And then we have True Colors, which we don't want to talk about. We're just going to talk about the Max and Chloe games. So one of the reasons why people really love this series, which is not the reason I love it, is because of the romance that, honestly, I don't even know if it's there in the first game, but they have definitely leaned into it since then. The romance between the two lead characters, Max and Chloe. They meet up again. They were best friends when they were kids, and they meet up again in Life is Strange 1. And the whole entire conflict of Life is Strange 1 is that Max is the main character, Max Caulfield, because we just have to be Catcher in the Rye. Max Caulfield is someone that develops time travel powers. She can rewind time, and she can also jump in photographs and change time and everything like that. And her friend, who she rekindles with, and maybe has a romance with, Chloe, keeps dying. And Max keeps saving her, and then at the end of the game you have to make a choice between, do you want to save Chloe forever, or do you want to let the whole town of Arcadia Bay get destroyed in exchange for Chloe surviving? That was the decision you have to make at the end of the game. Apparently the canon ending that the continuity has gone with is actually that she saves Chloe. I personally have always viewed Life is Strange 1 as this kind of like this beautiful moment, like some sort of like gift from the universe, I think is what I said at the end of Life is Strange 1. It was like kind of a gift from the universe that they saw a way to solve a crime that had been done in the area, that someone was there killing a lot of teenage girls. I think it was just teenage girls that the main bad guy was killing. There's a whole serial killer plot in Life is Strange 1 that we have glossed over right now. And also, through Max being like the instrument the universe was using in order to right this wrong, it also gave her and Chloe a opportunity to rekindle and spend like one last week together, having one like big childhood like adventure dream magic thing, whatever. And then at the end, she still has to die, and she still has to go through with that. And that's the ending I like. That's the ending I picked. I think it's quite it's beautiful adjacent. Like, it has some stuff to it. But yeah, but apparently that's the wrong ending, and and the ending you're meant to do is you're meant to just let thousands die in Arcadia Bay, so Chloe and Max can go from lesbians to lesbians as they go on a road trip, and then they break up. So then we get to Double Exposure. So even if you do pick Chloe, and let the town get destroyed in double exposure. It's like a 10-year leap or whatever, I don't know. And Max is now quite a successful photographer. She likes doing photography, and she is now at a college or university. I can't remember what it's called. We're still in that setting, I think, for this game, so we'll find out. We are like a visiting professor, although we don't do any teaching. Yeah, so you have to choose at the beginning of that game which ending do you want to do from Life is Strange 1, and we chose we destroyed Arcadia Bay because I thought Chloe might show up if we did that, and no, they just break them up. Yeah. Does the fact that there are pretty much no reviews out prior to launch raise any red flag about the game's quality? Green flags. Green flags. All green flags. Green flags. Just great. Absolutely fantastic. Why is my controller okay, green flags. Here we go. All right, true colors. That's a lot of save files. The following video shows footage from prior titles in Life is Strange series. It contains depictions of abuse, drug use, violence, death, and blood. It also contains bright lights and intense visual effects. Okay, cool. So they're gonna have a recap. So let's see what the recap is, and then I can add some context because I know this series, and I actually know this series so well, and I like the first game so much that I am actually kind of mad at how disrespectful some of the other games have been. Before the Storm was, oh my God. Okay, here we go.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Hi, Max.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
Is the screen tearing going on the stream, or is it just for me?
Reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time.
Stupid gun!
And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
She's gonna take you back to the past.
That making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
No.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's
And after
friend,
trying once, we
Rachel.
just gave up on it.
But even though we brought Rachel justice,
No, it's Rachel
Max's
Amber.
twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
Fateful
I
bathroom.
was forced to make an impossible choice.
But now it's fine.
Save Chloe. Or save
It's
Arcadia
not an
Bay.
impossible choice. You just saved the bay. There's thousands of people.
After
What are you talking
everything
about?
that happened,
Oh, Hot Max
I
is
didn't
back.
use my
Oh,
powers
God.
for years.
God damn it.
I lost myself.
Hot Max makes me
in photography,
uncomfortable.
A career
Oh.
that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff.
Sure.
Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and
Yeah.
Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society.
So no Before the Storm?
Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy,
Yeah,
a
Moses.
nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a
Safi.
glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
But
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi
why is Chloe doing this part?
murdered.
For days, I mourned.
Oh,
Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe,
days.
Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse,
Sure.
and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Hi,
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
until I discovered I was not the only one with powers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon.
Wait, who's that?
Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Oh, yeah!
Years
Okay.
of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded.
How is this getting a
begged
longer
Max to
recap
shoot
than
her
the first
to
game?
stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the
chose.
storm, causality fractured.
That's
I
a big
faced
word.
my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
That was after
An
the
action
storm.
that will have significant repercussions.
Will it?
And Safi herself,
She became
left
evil.
Caledon on a quest to find other people like her.
Oh god, no.
But before she
No.
did,
No.
She asked Max
No.
if she would support her.
Oh no.
Flaws and
Oh
all, or
no.
condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power.
The fact that that got a line is
After
terrifying.
everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Oh, okay. Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to the story? Choose or randomize? We get to choose. During that, someone asked, do you remember the FBI agent that they just yeeted out of existence? Only every day. Only every day since it happened. Where that felt like it was going somewhere. That was an important character. And then he's just gone. And no one ever brings it up again. He stepped into a time puddle and just got time copped, and he's just gone. All right, let's choose. Okay. All right. Max's relationships, 1 out of 5. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, Amanda Thomas. Romanced Amanda. When she's not workshopping her stand-up comedy routines, Amanda bartends at the Snapping Turtle. Max and Amanda grew close last winter after wanting to hang out more. Last winter. But in the wake of Safi's death and shifting between parallel universes, things got complicated. Did Max and Amanda hang out as friends, or did the pair begin a tentative romance? We romanced A. Thomas, for sure, yeah. Chloe? Chloe, okay, whoa, no romance. Okay, Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away and didn't text her or call her for 7 years, even though the week she left, her dad died and she could have really used a friend. And then after all that time, the town that she grew up in somehow had like the best photography art program in the whole entire state. So she moved back and started the program in secret and took like a week or something to even fucking bother to look for Chloe. And even then, it was that Chloe found her first in the fucking bathroom. Okay, Chloe, stop fucking doing the gamepad. What the fuck? Okay, I might have to use mouse. I have to use mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna have to use mouse and keyboard. Sorry. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die, but manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. But changing Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. I think that Max is a boring ass protagonist, except when she is sociopathic. When she's sociopathic, at least it's interesting. The most sociopathic, or is sociopath the wrong thing to say? Okay, for example, okay, there was a line when she was in she went to like a junkyard in Life is Strange 1 with Chloe, and she finds a wrecked car, and Chloe's dad died in a car crash, and and Max looks at the car, and her internal monologue is like, wow, I wonder if Chloe thinks of her dead dad dying if she saw this. Like, it's fucked up, but it's interesting. Like, it's apart from that, she's boring as fuck. Okay, oh my god, the moon moved. There was no eclipse scheduled today. What is fucking? Did you have any idea the catastrophic effects that would happen on Earth if the moon just moved. Like, it's like we're like apocalypse level. Fucking like everyone's dead. Like fucking the moon. Sorry, but changing Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened their hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe's life and sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or Arcadia Bay? Okay, so when we played Double Exposure, we went with Chloe. Chloe survived Arcadia Bay because I thought it was going to be the most interesting one to actually see what happened. I want this to be a genuine continuity. I picked Chloe died in Arcadia Bay. That's what I'm doing. Max and Chloe. Max and Chloe had a lifelong bond which only strengthened as they investigated the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. They became partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose? When did this happen? Did I just completely like memory hole the kiss that they did? Did they kiss in the first one? I don't remember that. Did we do that? I think we did, didn't we? Or could you do it and I chose not to? It was a huge scene. Oh god. Okay, I guess we romance Chloe. This is gonna be awkward. Safia Llewellyn Fayad. It's a cool name, actually. Last winter, Max solved Safi's supernatural murder using her powers to merge two parallel timelines to restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend, Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Safi has chosen to leave Caldon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Oh, what the fuck? Did Max choose to support Safi's goal? What's this evil Max? What the yes, Safi, go get you. Yes, bring him back and we'll make fucking evil event. What's evil Max? No, we rejected her, right? I think we rejected her. Fucking evil Max. Okay. Vin, okay, could we have romanced Amanda and Vin? I actually quite liked Vin after at the end of it. Yeah, I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me. Vin was once the head of the mysterious Abraxas Society, and he's now woven himself into the fabric of the campus as the university president's assistant. An unapologetic flirt, Vin has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max. Did Max explore romance with Vin, or just stay as friends? Vin for the win. I don't think we're doing this. Did I really support? As a joke, yes. As a joke. I think people want the Avengers. It doesn't matter. No matter what, she still went out and found the Avengers. Which for me, okay. If you're here and you don't know much of the Steam lore, Life is Strange 2 was so bad with the two brothers, super wolves, whatever the fuck. I am terrified that one of them is gonna show up. I'm kind of okay with Alex coming back for at least one big reason, but you know, like if the brothers from Life is Strange 2 show up, I might just alt F4 and just play Slay the Spire 2. Like I my god, man, my god, oh holy shit, oh fuck. Either way, this decision is not gonna make that happen. Here we go. Rejected Safi. Okay, here we go. Confirmed choices. Are you happy with your choices? No, these cannot be changed once confirmed. First, there was an explosion. Did it crash? Do you remember the brothers' names? Daniel and Steven. Is that a game award? Premium beer. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes?
Really? We're starting with Chloe?
Okay. I can make that work.
Oh god, are they gonna kill Max off like in the first episode because the time travel rewind was too hard to do, and then we just play as Chloe? She's a little quiet. Kind of liking the hair.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Is Chloe hot now too? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Hot Chloe is making me less uncomfortable than hot Max, though. Lie, threaten, negotiate. Oh, we lie.
Come on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now, just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better be.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
Okay. Not bad so far, you know. 30 seconds in and we're judging it. Not bad so far. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, don't give Chloe powers. Oh, the storm in the fucking mirror. Oh, subtle. Out here in the field. Hell yeah, 20-minute lie after all. Shake it off. Not again.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Please find a way out written on your hand. Please. What's the button? What's the button? Is it control? Is it Q? Is it F? What's the button? Is it R? What's the button to look at the hand? I need to know. Where is it? Run toggle? That's no, there isn't any. Confirm choice, general, power. Nice version number, thanks. Shift control. It's not here. God damn it, they took it off. Z? Lame.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
I
Hella.
haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Okay, the screen tearing is really, really bad for me, but I'm afraid to restart it right now. Anyone tech-minded know if there's like a quick solution I can do? VSync on. I think VSync on is stuck off, isn't it? Oh, it's fine. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it would. I couldn't turn on for some reason.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
What was the game that we played recently that we couldn't do that? Oh, this is Caldon for sure. We're already reusing assets. That bodes well. You didn't turn on G-Sync for NVIDIA control panel like Nod just told you. Nod just not my dad. I'll do what I want. Go.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop stalling, Max. Stop.
Okay.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Why are you here, Chloe?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Ah.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
You were always on my mind.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it.
Joyce
But
Madsen?
somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Am I crazy for thinking that Max sounds like Bella from Twilight? I don't know enough about Twilight from Twilight to know for sure. Why are the stream tags English sword bouldering? Look, I don't have time. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Are we already seeing repercussions from what we chose? Oh, the lighthouse is there. Cool shot. I like it. Okay. Can you at least explain bouldering? When did that get there? Yesterday, after we threw rocks at the boss in Slay the Spire 2. Good old rock. Uh-oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Max, no!
Clover votes betray? Oh, we're back. Alright, cool sequence. I'm actually digging it. Nice.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on.
Victoria?
But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
See the smudge of the tornado on the mirror? I like that. That's neat. Green-haired girl achievement. Play as Chloe for the first time. Alright, we're gonna have to earn every single fucking achievement in this game. Oh, okay, alright. If Victoria comes back, will you pop off? I'm curious to see, like, if we can break the world record for people typing high horror the most amount in fucking 10 seconds. Yeah. Are we gonna have a scene going through the woods later? Because this is a lot of assets for just an opening. Life is Strange reunion. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. All right, I'm coming in. Good faith. Good faith. I really like the first game. I'm a big Life is Strange head. Lakeport 50, scenic overlook. There's a squiggle. Who's this? I love New York. Please not Safi. Please not Safi. Is it Max? Oh, it's Max. Wow. She went to New York. Oh, now she's gonna be insufferable. She went to New York and changed her whole life, and that's no fucking.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Vermont? Are you implying New Yorkers are insufferable, Joe? No!
My camera
people who
is
are
underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Alright, this is the same. If you're from New York, it's fine. It's people that go to New York and it just becomes their whole identity. Okay. Clean the donut box.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Okay. What about donuts and Safi?
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice.
Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes I even follow it myself.
Okay, good recovery.
After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
New journal. Oh, fuck no. SMS! Victoria! Victoria! Where? No! Who the fuck is Hazel? I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything TM last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend saw... Oh, this is the second storm. The second storm. Okay, Max, you need to clarify which storm you're talking about. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and then a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. Okay, is it going to be about Max learning to use her powers more? And she's like, no, of course not. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, Sumar, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. You're gonna turn into a big, gigantic bug? When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. What do you mean? Your teachers were all great. I mean, there was that one bad one that turned out to be a serial killer that locked you up in a bunker, and David Madsen had to come and save you through a trial of fucking errors where you have to tell him what to do, mostly around kicking tables. But, you know, the rest of the teachers are pretty good. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now. Okay, but she doesn't have a picture, so she's probably not important. Her name is H.A. Okay, like it's okay. I suggest I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death. What the fuck is this? Is that from the bowling alley from the first game? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Life is weird? Stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting into a portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caldon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Chloe's dead. All right, SMS. Okay, please don't have a lot. How was class today? It was great. We had a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got the right page of my field guide. Love it. Hey, the turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal, I think that family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't think I have anything. Final Fantasy Spirits with it. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. They broke up? Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible? I don't know how to say this word. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. Ooh, you don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. Oh, there we go. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad that we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Okay, so what was the choice for that? Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. It's our birthday? Is Chloe our present? All right, Hazel. Updates. Chon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested, trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Whoa, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature, something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Wait, Yasmin is still around and we're still talking to Yasmin, even though... Oh, what if we supported Safi? Oh, Safi, this is a landmine. Okay, Aperture, lucky to have you. Young talent, things are happening. When you get down for New York for some gallery tours, look at my calendar. What do you think? When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? And then we go. Okay, this is okay. What's this one? Potential spam. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw it on the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. Unknown number. You didn't reply to this? Huh. It's Max, of course. Oh, it's Chloe, because otherwise she would have replied. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's subtext is subtle sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have to think about it. Yeah, okay. Tony says. We having fun, chat? Tony says he might make it to our out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays. But when he says he can come and then cancels, I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but should wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon. Fucking weeb. But it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? 2? Yes, sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisors asked me to prep some sliders on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. Oh, it's me. I don't think he has that sense of humor or any sense of humor. But yes, I should be done by 2. Oh, 2 on for 2 o'clock. Okay. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip? Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. All right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening. Like a lot. Everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you when we get back. There's a surprise birthday party. Surprise birthday party. It's gonna be a surprise birthday party. We're gonna do surprise birthday party. You know what I like about the text messages in these games is that there's none of this like stupid fucking text follow up. Like I had a really great time like with the day that we did in order to have closure for this text message narrative that we're building. Instead, it's like no. After they hung out, they weren't texting each other anymore because they were in the room together, and then they said goodbye in person, and then they texted later when they're trying to set something up later. You know what I mean? Sometimes writers don't get that right when it comes to showing what happened. Okay. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered any of my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the Overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, I hope you're okay, and definitely not in Mexico. That's all. Call me. Vin. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days till the last class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have a class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear. Classic case of the jitter. Step 1. Take a deep breath. I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal deep breaths. Got it? Okay. Just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Ugh, fine. We're good friends with Vin? It was good to see you tonight, and remember what I said, fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What do you do now? You got all snooty because he didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but but then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm Oh fuck! The game's making me laugh. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, if you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen, it's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Are you going to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't say the whole story when I get back. But for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie. And Yasmin, the evil mom. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayad, it's nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, and I much prefer Yasmin. Oh, fuck off exposition. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive, but my new agent Hazel has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful for you getting me to the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. Talk about the sword that you really want to get, Yasmin. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Aw, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information. Traitor! But no information about where she is or what she's doing. Is the same for me. I am worried. I know, me too. I'm the most worried out of the three of us because she might have found fucking Daniel and Daniel too. No, fucking no. Please, God, no. I don't want to see them ever again. Okay. All of them are going to be there solving a problem. This really is the Life is Strange reunion. Like, no, I don't. No. Okay. Nice hat. Portfolio.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit, Hazel.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique, Hazel. Is it?
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at focal length, I'm guessing f, 2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting, great, to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work, you really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Can we see it? No, we don't get to see it. I use my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I want to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion.
Some of my students take my class
Oh shit, I already
so
did that one.
seriously, it's
Bag.
my most trusted companion.
Okay, is that it? Is nothing else?
Some of my
Yeah, student
students
essays.
take my class so seriously.
All right, we're good. How do I leave? Uh-oh, did I miss something? I'm already stuck in Life is Strange. Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
No, put on the hat. Put on the hat. Put on the hat. Put on the hat. Hat.
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Sure.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Yeah, that you don't need to do any fucking fussing in any fucking programs or anything. It's just done, and whatever it is whatever it is. Yeah, okay. Toasty photo. They're a little warm when they come out. He said,
The
just
selfie
guessing.
I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
We're gonna rewind to this at some point. Okay.
Time for your close-up.
Why is she sounding so weird? That's just Max. Use C to open the camera. Yeah. Double exposure. Oh! Yeah! That actually looks good. I like it. Oh. Huh? Are you back? Are you safe? Yeah, of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good to stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh god, what's happening? You okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. What do you mean coming to help? I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Caulfield to the rescue.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Sure, why not? Mad Max achievement unlocked. Play as Max for the first time. Okay. When do we play as Safi? When do we play as Rachel Amber? Rachel Amber's totally coming back. Rachel Amber has to come back. What if this is good? Never mind. Police line already?
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
It's because you left. Help. Killers?
This is so horrible.
Is that a chicken?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Huh? That was an odd delivery on that line there. Okay, it's gonna be about Abraxas? What are you hitting? Abraxas. There's literally skeletons in the closet. Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? Profit. Community.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
No demolition. I thought it said no detention. Lakeport remembers. All right, what did Abraxas do?
What happened here?
Yeah, what happened here? Down with Abraxas. Stop bulldozing. I'm against picketing, but I don't know how to show it. That is my favorite Mitch Hedberg joke. We were talking about him a couple streams back in Metaphor. That's my favorite Mitch Hedberg joke. Ooh, the light bands.
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Maybe they were having a protest and they were starting a fire, and then drunk, like time drunk Rachel Amber stumbled through the crowd and no one knew who she was because she blends in because she's a human chameleon. And then she's like, huh, I'll show you a real fire. And then, because she has fire powers for sure. Time drunk. Yeah, because she's like coming through the time vortex thing that Chloe's coming through.
They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here.
Fremont.
Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Fremont?
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
Loretta's March?
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Loretta's the one that had the nosebleed at the end of Double Exposure, and Safi showed up and said, I've seen nosebleeds like that before. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Admin building. How do you remember that? How do you not?
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Stop the lies.
Where did all this come from?
That was Diamond? Oh, was it? Who's Loretta? You're right, it was Diamond. Was Loretta the journalist girl? Oh, what the fuck is going on? again! What are the police doing? Quick, channel the storm to make it rain. They're dead. They're dead. I guess we're not gonna be doing much teaching in this game.
Can't get in here.
What are you hiding, Abraxas? Wait, did they like box them in and then spray paint it and then set it on fire? What's going on here? Stop the lies? This is crazy.
Damn it! No way in.
These are just wooden boards that are you could totally break through those. What are you guys doing? There's no way.
Hold on, I can help. I have to. Someone set this fire on purpose.
Huh. I mean, I don't know what the killers have to do about this, but okay. Pretty good band.
Damn it!
August, how do you feel about the killers?
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
What are you doing? Chat, I'm not the strongest person in the world. I could have been in that building by now if I was there. With just a chair from nearby, I could pry the fucking wood and break the glass. What are they?
So horrible.
Oh, the whole thing's on fire. Holy shit.
Moses?
Moses?
Hold on!
Who's the green-haired person? If it was blue, I could tell it's Chloe, but it's someone who's green hair. I don't know green hair. No, the camera! Not again! Oh, shh. Yeah, that was dumb.
Hurry, the roof is caving in.
No.
Oh, the rocks disappeared. He's got yeet out of existence. Okay.
Come on.
No.
I'll
No.
save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
No. This is the whole game, is finding out how this fire started. But the trip to New York, the donuts, the cookie.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
Fuck.
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Like a fire or something.
What have I done?
Oh, the butterfly's here. Nice. The universe is watching.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back.
Why didn't you just rewind?
Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
There's a 95% chance Max lights the fire in the final chapter. It's fucking even higher than that.
I have to do something.
She tried nothing and just immediately the Polaroid jumping. We're all out of options. That looks good. I like it. Press space to leave at any time. Oh shit. I can't alt tab out with leaving the game on. What if I like hit alt enter? Nope, it doesn't like that. Okay. All right, not a bad opening. It's not too late to start Fire Emblem. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Humble Ready, for 20 months. Back for Life is Strange streams. It's crazy how many times that you could have said that over the course of the streaming history. Thank you very much. Thank you, Metal Llama, for the 15 months. Hope you're doing well, Jomsif. Again, very busy, a lot of busy days in a row. Tomorrow should be finally less busy, though. I should have a break tomorrow morning, and I can do something at least. Yeah. Hopefully. Was at the optometrist today. I got my eyes tested and got a new prescription for contacts, slightly updated, so it's pretty good. Thank you, Potato Frito 1 for 28 months. Joe, did you get the cat DLC? I did not get any DLC for this game, so if there's good DLC, let me know. I just got the normal version. Kafefa for the 37 months. There's going to be so many glitches. Oh my god. So far, there's only been one glitch, and it was a disappearing rock. Blink and you'll miss it. And the car turned kind of weirdly, but I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's just a weird animation. Thank you, the Krakonis, for the 17 months. Hey, Joe, won't be able to be here for the Liz Pekin stream as I'm on vacation, but I just want to say that say hi to NL for me. During the year-long pause, I consumed Life is Strange 2 streams no less than 3 times as background noise, along with the other Life is Strange games. Why? So I'm something of a Jomsby in myself. Why not a different one? Why that one? Is it because it's so boring? It's the best kind of sleep aid background noise or whatever? Why that one? Thank you, Kismeti, for the 66 months. Hey Joe, can't stick around for long as it's 1 a.m. says Kismeti, but want to drop by and give my tacit approval for this impending train wreck you're about to stream. Excited to see the VODs. I hope no one from the dev team is watching. Oh, probably not. Thank you, Hypercuban, for the 76 months as well. I can't wait for the Life is Strange Avengers to assemble. I am terrified. I'm terrified that Daniel and Sean are going to show up. I'm terrified. And the last two I'll say for now, and then we'll get back to the game, are from Firefist Ace 800 for the 14 months and Egent with the 7 months with Avengers Assemble. And excited for these streams. Started watching your streams during the first Life is Strange streams, doing my part to offset the viewer losses from Life is Strange 2. I enjoyed Life is Strange 1. It was good. Oh, the camera's there still.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses.
Remember when I said you were 100 viewers about the next top Life is Strange streamer? The difference is over 1K right now. So the top Life is Strange reunion stream on Twitch right now, within an hour of the game coming out, has the title 40-year-old straight man streams. New Life is Strange. Yeah.
If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
And we will do something. My powers are complicated.
Finally.
It can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my god.
What are we, oh my godding? Oh, there's fire on the photo. How does that work? Double exposure? So you can only jump into it once maybe, or what? Take another photo right now then, so you have a backup. Max, make another save point? Max, what are you, oh for fuck. I swear to God. Oh.
Hey, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Couldn't have made up like a dead grandma or something. We just had the vague post to okay. Just burning all the bridges. Okay. Take another okay, all right. So Max is like dumb. Okay. Still, after all this time. All right, that's fair enough. It's consistent. Oh, glitching NPC there. I wonder where we're gonna put up the wooden boards.
So peaceful. But for how long?
Meet Moses for hot chocolate. New message from Loretta.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Oh, that's Loretta. Okay, it's not Diamond. Okay, shit. My bad. Sorry. Oh, now Amanda's gonna be mad that we didn't go to the stand up. Cause hey Loretta, just checking. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason. But do you have any plans to like make a fire? But please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. what the Firestarter says what? None more than usual. Again, what's this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. All right, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Which is why I didn't use it at all. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. Okay, I don't remember the journal in Life is Strange 1 having clearly a smaller version of the font. Like this. This looks worse. I remember being more authentically handwritten in Life is Strange 1. Is that just nostalgia goggles, for a really important game of my childhood? Or is this actually worse? The pictures don't look too bad. They have a little less soul, but the pictures are fine. I can't remember if I'm being fair to the game now or more fair to the first game. Joe, I actually write in Comic Sans IRL. It's not that uncommon. All right, thanks. Sure. Thank you, Ghost Runner and Ari, for the 3 months. Hey Joe, hope all is well, my friend. Been a fan for almost 10 years. 10 years, goddamn. Thank you very much, Ghost Runner and Ari. You put up with me for 10 years. You're almost at the limit then, I guess. The UK Ronverse for 65 months as well. Thank you very much. And thank you, Cummy Mummy, for gifting a sub to Life is Strange Wolves. Thank you very much, Mummy. I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Was it just like a whole fucking killing game happened while we were gone? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a whole new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Okay. Z to quickly to see your objective. Open. We're still taking pictures? Okay, so this is not what I'm meant to be taking a picture of, I guess. What am I meant to be taking a picture of? Oh, it does say jack-o'-lantern. Was it just not a good enough picture?
How Moses will react to all this.
I'm pretty sure he's seen the display. He's not going to be too excited about it. Okay, I like this picture. That's oh, okay.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
There we go.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Sure. Everett Observatory lecture series, Mondays at 2 p.m. in the planetarium. Next week's topic, astrophysics is for everyone. A no dumb questions introduction to the stars by Moses Murphy, graduate student.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate
date.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
I wish someone would call me Space Daddy. Spooky Science Saturdays, free dome shows and activities for all ages. Is this a new thing they built, or was it always here and we just didn't come in here? Batman? I like Halloween. I'm glad it's Halloween.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
What if you're both? Our moon. Yeah, it moves. No, are we going to the moon? What if someone brought a picture back from the moon?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Oh, you can't read it. Why can't you read it? If this was a Resident Evil game, we could read this. Is it actual text that... I'm on hella large everything, so it should be fine. Oh, we're Pokemon blocking the stairs. Beyond the event horizon. Okay, restrooms. Fun fact, can we read this? Well, that's not very fun. Okay.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
What do you think? Do you think I have any talent as a photographer? Do you think I could do it? Listen, Loretta, Abraxas Loretta Rice. None at all? That's mean. Oh, we're stopping down to listen to some podcasts. Okay.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying.
There's gold underneath it.
Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows.
Gold.
But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay, where's the supplement, Chill? You're a podcast. Like, okay. No? Wow. Okay. Hasn't made it then, I guess. Thank you, Drew Carrymore, for saying 5 months. One Piece was shit. Back to watching a middle-aged man react to teenage girl slap. Thank you very much. Yep, that's my whole niche now. Yep, and I'm feeling it. So she's got nothing, right? It's just her going, why won't the school board bulldoze this building with the students inside? I fucking hate them so much. If this was reality, yeah, but life is stranger than reality, or this is stranger than reality. I fucked up my joke.
In his office waiting for
So there will be a Hall of Secrets, but it's going to be some bullshit instead. Yeah, this is going to go somewhere. But the reason for the fire is not from this. So basically, it has to be that a protest was staged on the same day, and then some other time travel shenanigans. Rachel Amber with a flamethrower, just really, really angry. Safi with the super wolves in tow, you know, with someone else they found that's that's like the fireman from fucking X-Men. There's something else going. Maybe she has the power of premonition. What she writes becomes true. We haven't seen Loretta have a nosebleed, so it's probably unlikely. But you know, we'll see.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Okay, so he's a bad guy. New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller. Owen Teller. Owen Teller. That's a sus as fuck name. Will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am... Okay. What's in the Hall of Secrets, buddy? I'm sorry, Balder, we're owned. I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational, but as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding... Alan Matter?
Come for the world-class education. Stay for the timeshare presentation.
This classroom is reserved. Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd. 10 a.m. careers in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from recovery pharmaceuticals. If class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting location. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's just one person in there? What? Okay.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Those look nice. Concept art. Okay, I think we looked at everything. Anyone who's somehow inexplicably ahead of me, let me know if I miss anything.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Wait, I remember this room. This is the room where we hid from the FBI agent who got time puddled. And I didn't know, but if you fail and get caught, she actually does use her rewind powers for the only time in that whole entire game.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Sorry, I'm a space daddy.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Jefferson too?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Huh?
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best.
Just rewind.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sure. What about the photography program? Sounds expensive. Yeah, what about liberal? Yeah, what about...
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes.
Why so
But
angry?
If we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Huh? It's not an easy A.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too.
Sure.
Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries?
He's got a point.
Like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Do you remember this?
Duty calls?
Right, we did.
Moses,
okay.
contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Wait, you've had this conversation before? You still fucked it up this
That guy is just dying to fire me.
Yeah.
You already knew about my job offer.
+2. Oh, Moses is
You have
smart.
to remember, so you're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
Had to. Alonzo is dead. I know it's risky.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
Where's the music? We're on copyright-free mode, so.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Son of Lead?
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
Sure.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh shit, that would have been good. I forgot I could. They've been training for a year, and she forgot.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that will make the most.
No, because the way her time powers work is that she's able to move and rewind. So as long as she can move like fucking 5 steps, she can go across the whole world in the 2 minutes that she has and still show up in the same fucking time. She could fucking just like spend 2 minutes breaking into the building and then rewind like 2 minutes and then just fucking like now she's in the building after not having used those 2 minutes and go I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking angry. Uh-oh. I'm so mad. Who did I say thank you to last time? Willow White. Thank you to and Scorpio Servo for the 16 months. Hey Joe, over a year ago, my wife and I started reading Umineko after seeing your stream of it. We recently just completed it and it's been quite the journey. We loved it. Thank you so much for shining a light on this unique VN. Are you interested in watching the VODs after all that, or are you all Umineko'd out? Seeing it again from a different perspective can have some value, I guess, but that's a big commitment. That's a lot of Umineko. Glad you really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it too. I cried at the end. Like a baby.
So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for.
Watching the VODs now? Oh,
Did
cool.
we do any
How'd you like
rewind
them?
testing
Oh,
when
hope
we
you
were
like
here the
them.
first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that.
Yeah.
We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
You just have this? Okay.
Let's get to work. Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Is it the same voice actress for Max? I feel like she has a slightly different accent this time. Or, It is, yeah?
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Wonder how different it would be if we saw it with Safi.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Maybe the actress moved somewhere and has developed, like, picked up a little bit of an accent for where they moved to. Is that sexy RoboCop? Oh, it's the sexy android from the anime they were watching.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Yeah, they're back. Okay. .3D printer.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
That's fun. Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me my little fiefdom, this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. It was Q to rewind, wasn't it? Or did we... Oh, we used the gamepad last time, so maybe not. Okay, let's go here. Let's see.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
The Time Dojo. Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes? Oh, that's way more time than we had before. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? They're addressing it? Oh my god. Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Can we give the powers to Moses?
I'm a good guinea pig.
Son of lead.
For the most part. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
What about the nosebleeds from you doing shit? Attempting to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots of subjects starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. Okay, so you can notice that she's teleporting then. Huh? No, 8, 9, no testing lunch in Burlington. The repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Okay. No testing. So no future repetition tests per subject's request. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subjects' vitals. No changes. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewind as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. That is definitely longer than before. So she's gotten better at it with practice. That's cool.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Oh, the perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week, but as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light, mostly about the moon. Caledon University graduate student Safia Llewellyn Fayad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayad was unavailable for comment.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
So every time there's a Mandela effect, it's just Max doing time travel fuckery. Theoretical new powers, fast forward, tailored rewind, rewinding one item area person but not the rest. That would be cool. Photo jumping in photos. Wait, hold on. We kind of already can do that though with manual manipulation. Like when we stole, like when we got, does getting inside a room without opening the door count, or holding someone's hand, or getting the keys out of the beans person's pocket? Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely, unsure of ramifications, won't test. Okay, well, I hope that's possible, because we just fucking did it. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test could kill Safi. Oh, that's how we're gonna kill her. Unmerge.
Moses has been tracking
Unmerge me.
weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Wind speed, pressure, dew point average, 90, 73, 84, 77, 79. 77, 79. Friday. Okay. Oh! It's right mouse button. Alright, what do you want me to do, Moses?
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
This is not the pose you usually stand in, buddy.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
A ham?
Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. You won't be a casualty to science on my watch.
Okay, it's cool that it's back. I'm worried that they're not gonna have any Huh. Are they gonna have cool ways to use it? Can we see this go back and forth? Oh no. Oh. Is it because it's immediately putting us to the last thing we did, which was the board? Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's rewinding a little bit. Okay. So, but this isn't? Yeah, that isn't for some reason. So not everything.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
So is Moses aware enough that he might just be committing like time, death, suicide by making her do this? Like, because now the one that's waiting for the answer of what's written on this card is gone. We can't go back and tell him the answer. So now it's. Don't think about it, kitten. Okay, yay.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
It's neat though. I like that we have someone else to experiment with it. But like, if I was Moses, I would be scared. I guess he's done enough times now. He's fine with it.
This when I'm around. I miss Control Z.
Really? You're so flippant about it that if you make a mistake with one of your Warhammer models, you'll ask her to rewind time so you can do it again? Huh. Okay.
Are you my mystery killer?
Looks cool. Lighthouse? Oh, that's a cool model too. I like stupid knickknacks like this.
Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
I love stupid bullshit.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Golden Hand Chan?
Get us out of here!
Are you actually hearing that, or is it just all in your head? I think it's all in your head.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie. If she ever comes back.
Oh, she'd love that, yeah.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jemison is at the vet. Possible respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing get well soon notes. Okay, good. So we don't have to like rig up the lizard to move when we rewind. Okay.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Forgive me if I'm incorrect here, but the fact that only some things rewind when you hit the button makes me think that they have somehow developed it that it's a manual thing when you hit the button instead of everything in the scene going back, and that seems like a lot of work to have to go and through and flag everything to be able to respond to this rather than just having it just work universally with the scene going. That seems difficult. Okay.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
It's probably under here, right?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina
if I
Hiramatsu.
make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
This figurine looks pretty good.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Okay.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Did we ruin reality at the end of Double Exposure? Sexy skeleton, that's nice. And we're gonna have to deal with that in this one? Seems like there would be big consequences for something like that.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Just left plugged in too to keep it warm? Huh. Didn't someone get shocked with that last time? Oh, we didn't read this.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Yasmin, do you remember how hard you rejected your daughter and called her a monster at the end of that? Or did we rewind and undo that too? I can't remember. Do you regret that? Or are you just pretending it didn't happen? Or did it not happen?
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Knowing that at least a couple hundred people just let out a really heavy sigh as they realize what the next 5 minutes are going to be fills you with determination.
Izumi Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
Ah, shoot.
Miku Hirayama?
Are you just guessing? I know you have all the time in the world, but this is excessive.
Why would this even be an option? Why? Are they all guesses now?
Who killed
Izumi Kanda?
Nope.
No, it's only that one.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter. Okay, ask. Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Door? Door. You call that a door? What do you mean door? That's not a door.
What is he up to now?
What is it then? I don't know, but it's not a door. If it's a door, there's more doors than wheels after all.
Break into this thing with a screwdriver. Speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
What would you call it? I would just gesture that and say, can you open that cabinet? Maybe it is a door. Maybe it is called a door.
No instructions, just a locked door. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
You
just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
That doesn't freak you out. Stupid mug.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Wait, you rigged it so it would drop and break? Max is not affected by rewind. She retains facts in the inventory objects. Rewind to undo breaking the mug. I'm done. I don't need to. I would like to. No, I'm done. No. I have to. I can only stop it out of one of the circles. I don't remember that from the first game. Was that what it was like? Maybe it was. Stupid Max! Catch it!
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes.
Really?
I need another plan.
You're kidding me. Do you know how many things I've caught from cabinets and fridges and freezers and closets and shit because I stack things like a crazy person? I don't even have time powers. I don't know if it's coming out and I still catch it. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, we need a pillow. Pillow. She's like legally disabled. Is she really? We need something soft. What are we using? The iguana. No, oh, that's why the iguana's not there, so you couldn't use it. Really? There's nothing here? One of these. One of the books.
Moses had me rewind after
Nope.
the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Joe, you don't get it. She's 30. Is she 30? Oh, cushion. Here we go.
Hey, Cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
There's a very dangerous stain on that cushion. Chat, what the fuck is a girl failure? What is it about time travel media and girl failures?
Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Oh. Did you just snort? Rewind so they don't hear the snort. Oh, I would rewind so much when I snort.
Yes.
Yay! Alright, now kill me by rewinding. Here you go.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was. Max?
Yeah, okay, so there's nothing different. Okay.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Okay. Not a bad why is the X there? We gonna get hurt? I didn't even notice the X before. Okay. Not a bad tutorial to the time travel stuff for someone who didn't play the first game or who only played double exposure. Who's that person?
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Yeah, I think you're more interesting than the stars, to be honest. Yeah. I'm surprised we don't do more tests.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes.
Oh, that's how the fire starts.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
When you rewind, you stay in the same spot. Use this to be in the right place at the right time.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
You see me teleporting and you're like, nah, it's fine.
It just does that sometimes. It just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
So,
what?
Did you
It
just?
didn't happen before.
Yeah.
We had hot chocolate last time, but it
Oh
didn't.
my God! It's actually that was my immediate thought. Is that well, we didn't do these tests last time we did this meeting, so why didn't it spark that time? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! What's going on? Fuck it! What? Oh shit!
Bust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
So no hot chocolate? Wow, let's go back to the oh.
I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me.
The kettle?
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
I can fix her too.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing, but I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Thirsty. Want some hot chocolate.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
So far. The school isn't a mug.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see.
Moses, what the fuck?
Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Bro, you can't even safely operate a kettle. My powers.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta.
A Loretta?
Or a you.
Who cares about Loretta?
How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Oh, Moses. Oh, Moses, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. She's not different at all. I've been here the whole time, and let me tell you, buddy, there's been no development. In fact, if anything, she's gotten a little worse. I think maybe she figured all this out on her own one day. Oh, the sun is fucking just coming into the building. Uh-oh. What's rewind from this? Eskel, Moses, this is normal? Eskel, what's going on? Whoa! What the? What? The sun moved. It's getting. What the fuck? Sun's up. Another day goes by. What the fuck is happening? Can we rewind? No? Okay, what happens if I...
So
oh, okay.
Who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and
oh,
with
yeah.
Caledon. Could it be her?
Could it be you? Are you Safi? No? No.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Who doesn't? Is it gonna happen again? Thank you, Kohakiyama, for the 27 months. They made such a big deal of that talkback mechanic in the trailer. There's no way that people actually liked that, right? I don't know. It was kind of entertaining in concept, but usually it was not that great. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out and see. I guess I don't know. Kettle's still going. Yeah. Thank you, Kohakiyama. Thank you, Fail Druidy, showing up again after being in stream discussion earlier for the 46 months. Happy Life is Strange Day. Unfortunately, not going to watch this now because I got to play this myself first. Are you going to come back and watch it afterwards? Because that's bold. Damn. Thank you, Fail Druidy, and for the recommendation so long ago. Why did that happen last time if it's not like the light source is moving? Is the light... Oh, in that conversation, did the light source move like further between the wall? So if we wait, is it going to show up in the left window? We're overdue for break anyway, so I guess we'll just take break now and see. Thank you. It was a gift from the universe. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the 100 bits. I really need a 50-year-old woman to kiss me. Okay, all right. Well, I hope it happens for you. Thank you, Teague for the 2 months. Hi, Joe. When you returned to streaming with Double Exposure last year, I was myself in the middle of grad school, and your streams were a cozy accompaniment to long evening studying. Now I've graduated and am backpacking around the world. It's almost midnight in Vietnam right now, thousands of miles from home, and I'm ready to stay up and watch Max Caulfield's sociopathic soiree. Hope you enjoyed. It was worth it. Teague. Thank you. That sounds awesome. I never did any big traveling in my life. I regret that I didn't have that opportunity. I'd like to do that. The whiteout is the thumbnail now? Fucking hell. Thank you, Type Switch, for the 15 months with the message Hella. Thank you very much, Hella, Type Switch. We're going to go on break after I'm done reading subs, by the way. So if you want a slightly longer break, then go for it. I'm going to put the... Whoa! What the fuck? What? What is it? I blinked. The light source in the top right kind of exploded. I'm still laughing at the sun. Thank you, Ape Soup, for the 2 months with the dancing jobs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cybog, for the 7 months as well with Hi Hor. Thank you very much. Thank you, the Chumbussy, fucking hell, for the 23 months. I'm a Life is Strange chatter first and a deadbeat stepdad second. Holy shit. Thank you, the Chumbussy. Thank you, Hermit with a Banjo, for the gift sub. If you learn how to play guitar, can you also learn how to play the banjo quite easily? Is there a lot of that interchangeable, or are they fundamentally different instruments in a way that I don't understand? Thank you, Fricklefrack1, for the 11 months. I'm going to sneeze. Staying awake at 3 a.m. for the lesbianism. Thank you for the day one stream. My Liz streamer, or lie streamer. You're very welcome, Fricklefrack. Hope you enjoy. Hope it's worth it. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. I did not buy True Colors or Double Exposure, but I have shamefully purchased Reunion for the price field 2015. I'm coming back, baby. Holy shit, the price field. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. Does the fact that there are pretty much no reviews out prior to launch raise a red flag for you about this game's called? Oh, I read this out loud earlier and I said it was a green flag for vibes. Yeah. Okay, now I unpause. Is that going to trigger the light source to do anything? I don't understand why this is happening. It's weird. Thank you, Definitely Me, by the way, for the 33 months, for those who sub after. Hi, Joe. Hope you enjoyed the game or lose your mind playing it. Either would be nice. It's a little bit of both so far, actually. Yeah, it's different than I thought it was going to be. It's already impressed me. I thought it was going to be very like low stakes cash-in send off, but so far it began more interestingly than I thought. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Kaja Registradora, for the 14 months, and also a name that I can't say properly. Sorry about that. Green warning. So true. Warning for the green. Thank you, Japolian, for the 3 months too. I haven't gotten over the time you called Gallica a bratty fairy. Why? That's what she is. Totally bratty fairy. Yeah. That's why we love her so much, right? We all love Gallica here. Thank you to Izilla is here for the 6 months with Life is Strange 2 is coming back. No, please don't. I know everyone wants it, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This is a different stream experience, actually, because there was no review copies, no early whatever, so we're all in the dark. Chat usually knows, and like chat is in the dark for sure. Pretty fucking sweet, actually. It's different. And thank you, Capsador, for gifting a sub to Bugfish Twitch. Does Bugfish stream? Bugfish is a YouTuber, or maybe streamer, I'm not sure. Bugfish is a YouTuber that did a video on Life is Strange, among some other things. And it's pretty good. They did a good job with it. I would recommend it. I really like their videos. Thank you, Gaussian Storm, for the 21 months. I'm taking my headset off because I'm gonna go on break in like maybe like after I read 3 more. It's not the end of the list though, so I'll read a couple more at the end. I actually lied. I'm going to trigger the next conversation thing because I feel like this is stalled out with making the light source come back. So let's see if we can trigger it to come back again.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name.
Storm
that
amnesia.
Sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes
Raccoon City
I
Syndrome.
wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
That worked? I needed you.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with
I have that
everything
about Life
again.
is Strange too.
Understandable. But why me?
Space Daddy.
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
Yeah, she's right.
Where
You're
she's coming from.
yes, you're
It's easy to
sociopath with that
imagine
shit.
how
Yeah.
someone with your powers could be manipulated.
And she is. Yeah, yeah. Not denying
And
it.
it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again.
Oh, okay. So this is how they're explaining away in the last scene when she told everyone about her powers and everything in the snapping turtle, and it turned out it's just Moses that knows now, right? I guess. So that's what happened. Okay. So there was a period of time after double exposure when people knew about her powers, and then since then it's gone away, and she's only kept Moses. So that makes me wonder if she left Moses's life, eventually would Moses just forget in a way that the universe is like taking it away from his mind.
But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
Why didn't Chloe die in this timeline? We don't know yet. We still haven't taken a break, by the way. I just wanted to trigger the next conversation piece so we could see if the light would come back in the window.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
All right, there we go. Okay, now we're taking a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Gonna use the bathroom, gonna get a drink. Am I doing protein powders today? No. Just water. Be back. In Life is Strange 1, did Max ever get hurt? Like, so when she teleports, she uses time travel. She teleports. She gets to keep everything, right? So if Max got shot and she rewound, wouldn't the bullet just stay in her? If someone chopped her hand off Ethan style and she rewound, would she still be missing her hand, or could she rewind the hand? Max's power automatically protects her, like with the kettle here. Does it? It doesn't protect her from the nosebleeds. That's damage. Like, how much damage is too much damage? It didn't protect her when she got injected with Jefferson's knockout cocktail. How would that work? Maybe they haven't addressed that yet. They dropped new Hades 2 trailer with Naked Melly dressing up. Oh, I know what I'm doing after stream. Thank you, Peepow TF, for the 100 bits. No fucking way. This is how I found out the next Life is Strange game is out. This is better than Christmas. You didn't know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the last one for now, and then we'll get into the game, is from Rigatoni VT with 12 months. 12 months since I found out my favorite video game SCS also streams. Really? It took you this long to figure that out? Or find that out? Huh. Maybe I don't advertise it enough. Just the fucking worst games for the entertainment in chat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Shout out to the people who run the wiki for helping me keep track of this madness. I hope this will be the year that Joe discovers anime is good, actually, when he watches Vinland Saga Saga S2. Okay, that's bold. to say that we play the worst games for chat, and yet you're the one that's like pimping out anime, Vinland Saga, whatever. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Let's continue. This didn't come back, huh? With the light. That's weird.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
Don't we want to make as many changes as possible?
You know, I saw something in class last time.
Hmm.
Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Yeah, you should really tell him what was that.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max, promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire, to save people if it breaks out, anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
All right, Moses is dead.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
If we have to choose between Moses and Chloe, we're choosing Moses. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. It's open world? Caledon. Protest.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson.
Just point the camera at something and hit the button.
Focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on...
So the new dean definitely has a point about her not being cut out to be a professor, huh? Like I feel like maybe Moses, what are we doing?
One person and focus on trying to see them, really see them. I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know. Someone who grabs your attention. Someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
No,
All
different
right,
assignment.
you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Fearless leader. You're the teacher. You're not a leader.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You're cute. You're cute.
You're all alone in a public place, poised and confident. I find that kind of intimidating. So I decided to lean in.
Intimidating, eh?
Oh, she's
There's
evil.
a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Is chat right? Is it Safi?
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
You don't know this because of streamer mode, but Radioactive by Imagine Dragons is playing right now. No, it's not. It's not. No. Yeah, we made it blurry. Yeah.
Did you capture my essence? Or was I too intimidating for your camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
No, it's not.
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Okay, so we're just gonna rewind and follow her now, right? Because we're not just gonna go back and finish the class, right? Because this fire, it's
Everything okay?
What?
That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
We're at least gonna rewind to before we told Safi that we know Safi is here, right? So we have the element of
Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Oh boy.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting some big Life is Strange vibes from these decisions that Max is making right now. This is fucking
I
great.
have to stay by my
This
class.
is fucking great. Let's find a girl's bathroom so we can fucking talk about the COVID vaccine giving her COVID. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm having a Life is Strange experience. Alright, oh, let's cheat a
Doesn't
chat.
Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Yay, squirrels.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Oh, are they? Okay. Alright, we moving that. Why are you moving the other person's piece? Can you take it? Oh, you can take it with the bishop. Okay, you're gonna take it with the bishop? No? Thinking about
I remember
it?
helping 3 students last time.
No? Okay.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Let's rewind and tell Reggie to go photograph someone else instead and save Reggie the problem, the possibility. Here we go, here we go.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Yeah.
Hello there.
What's up? Just sup?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
10 years later, same shit.
Hello there. I have this talent where I can guess any student's major.
What?
I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What's the point of it then?
Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for... I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, now we can talk to him with both information?
I'm doing a
No. All right, so we just and then we just give him the information.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that.
Okay, is that just something that I should do with every person that I go and try to take their photograph, teacher, or is it just specific to this person? And if so, how do you know that? Or
Thanks, Max.
yeah. Okay.
Going in.
What about the communications one? No, we're not doing that one. We don't care. Yo, hey, like Texas.
Hi, I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
We need rewind powers to save this mess.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know?
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Oh no.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Plan on starting any fires?
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Have fun.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Party prep, wine fountain, get from mom, base mom, finished playlist, setup speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, masks, caps, eggs, skulls. What does caps have to do with this? 100 candles, assorted pumpkins. 100 candles. 100.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. It did not go well. It did not go well. Okay. So there is a Hall of Secrets. Oh, do I have to hit R to read this?
So weird. Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Hey, Red.
We're not going to ask him about the Hall of Secrets? This is a cool sculpture. Look at that. That's neat. I like that.
Whatever graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Let's rewind and see what it was. Nope. Where's Chloe? I was promised the reunion. Where's Chloe? I want awkward reconciliation. Lawn gnome.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
Can we help all of them? I don't want to, but can I?
I
Oh,
think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Lessons on fine art. It's probably going to be Loretta and the one that said secrets, and that'll be it. Yeah, this campus is very different than what it was in double exposure, right? Wasn't there more water? Did they pave over it? I remember there being like a little pond. Are we in a different area and it just looks similar to that one, or no? It was winter. Yeah, but I remember you couldn't walk through the middle of some area, or is that an area over there?
And Loretta. I think he was one of Ven's minions back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Vin about Abraxas.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, hey Loretta, how's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine.
Going down to a
Not
B.
his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
I wish Alex was here so we know if she's lying or not, but, you know, without that, it's impossible.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
Ooh.
But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking
reads
my
episode
picture?
to
I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student.
It's funny how no one treats her like a teacher. Well, she doesn't treat herself like a teacher either, so it tracks.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Oh, it wasn't localized just to here. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Damn, the town got wrecked.
Probably time to help one more student.
Yeah, you said.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
I feel like Max isn't taking this seriously, which is a trend. So it's a Life is Strange game. That looks cool too. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember this area looking like this in double exposure. Okay, I don't think I want to investigate everything impossible in all areas. It's going to slow things down too much, but I...
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Damn kids today? Really? You? Okay.
Half half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
So we're not taking it though. We're leaving it here. Okay.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Rachel mentioned there's a lot of gnomes around. Are we meant to take pictures of the gnomes or no? Guess not.
Need to find Jeanette.
Karen? All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count. With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Are those skull balloons? Interesting. Okay. When we're Chloe and we have a gun, do we shoot the gnomes?
Who else did I help last time?
Oh, wow. Look, all the texture stuff on the magic cards. That's a lot of work for a background scene. Mana Massive. I wonder if we're going to play a game of Mana Massive later.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Okay.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. It doesn't? It's fine?
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Is the new one too digital for you? President Tyler describes the plan as ambitious and critical for ensuring Caledon's future. Four new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. What do you think of the timeline for that, chat? Is that enough? Where's the funding coming from?
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
I mean, yeah, you should. If nothing else works. What is this? I've never seen one of these before. Unless there was one in Double Exposure and I've forgotten about it. I've never seen these. What is it?
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Professor Miha.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Alright, nice Max.
I should keep that one to myself.
Mouse.
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be? No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Are you really gonna do that, Max? Really?
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
The music that shows them in the subtitle, is that the music that we're hearing right now, or is that the music that we're hearing if we turned the licensed music back on? I don't know what the song is. I'm too old. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Is it stuck on off now?
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Alright, never mind. I wanna find every one of these. What the fuck are you talking? Look at his face. Oh, she's so cringe.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Sure, that's who we should be impeaching.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom.
This is a Kojima character.
Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
I could clean graffiti too, I just don't want to.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
Time paradox. He's just gonna get another bucket. What? How does that do anything?
Bow, bow,
what?
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh man, my suds.
My suds.
Eek.
I was using those suds.
Bow, 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 bow.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
Gonna have one of those in every single area.
Probably time to help one more student. Professor Mija is such a good colleague. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feet.
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Hey, Jeanette.
How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Rachel Amber? It's a Starfield close up. What the fuck? Rachel Amber was a human chameleon. Maybe Rachel Amber and Safi are the same person. Raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
No, I do get it.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject.
No.
The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
No.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
What?
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Why are we persona-ing? This is bad. This is really bad. Bow, 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 bow,
No
bow.
Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Okay, so this is the area we were at before that had the doors. That's the lake area. Are we here? Is there like a quad open here? Or I don't know where we are. Snapping turtle this way? That's actually pretty close. Oh god.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
True.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh. Well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait.
Oh.
What kind of podcast is this?
That was an actual intentional +2 from the game there. Well done. That was good. Her voice was ASMR inducing too. That was good.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects.
What does that got to do with that?
I don't think they realized how serious I was.
What? Max, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, there's a camera missing. Maybe the camera she has is special, not her.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Why did she send these text messages in this line, but she didn't in the other one? Why are there suddenly text messages from Amanda that we didn't get when we were like? These are timeline deviation, drifting, whatever. Like, what is this? Wasn't it canon that Chloe survived? Haven't played past the first game. Can you help me out with the timeline? Life is Strange 2 goes along with the canon that that Arcadia Bay was destroyed. Yes, but you get to choose in Double Exposure and this here. Because we didn't leave for New York. We hadn't left for New York yet. Even last time we did this, you chose in 2 as well. Oh, did you really? Okay. So I don't understand why these are here. I guess just gameplay contrivance. I'm working a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Also, we can tell her that we can actually come after all. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world is so well. Max, why are we just lying? I'm still processing everything we talked through, but I want to know, you know, how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and so I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No. I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Why can't we just go down to the bottom? And then
I have to stay by my class.
No, we don't. We can just go down there and stand there and rewind, and then we can, let's hide in the trash. Oh-ho.
Max! You scared me.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Ew.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
What's in the Hall of Secrets?
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
No. This we rewind for. This we rewind for. Okay. Alright.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
We got no information from that.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Whoa. Hey, Safi.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me,
How have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. But there is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Mm-hmm. Charitable to yourself?
I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, it's not Safi.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Oh, I thought that the Yasmin was Safi trying to test us to see if we would say it. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Select the choice. Admit to seeing her. Say you don't know anything. Okay, so I do think that Safi and her mother should talk. I feel like Yasmin reacting the way she did on the cliff at the end of Double Exposure is really, really bad. Almost inexcusable. But it is something that's really supernatural. A lot was going on, and maybe in the moment, like I don't think it's worth throwing the whole relationship away. I think she definitely has to do like huge amount of amends and that sort of thing. However, that's Safi's decision, and I don't think it's our decision here to facilitate the mending of these fences. And hopefully, Safi can go and talk to her eventually on her own or something like that. I don't think it's our place. Maybe Safi isn't ready for it yet. Now, knowing it's a video game, my guess is that doing this on the left is the path to making amends between the two of them. But I'm playing it like someone who would make my own decisions here instead of trying to metagame it. So I'm going with I don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Let's rewind and get better at lying.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Why not choose at all? Oh, we actually can rewind it. I would like to cancel the rewinds. I want to... Really? No. Is this how it was in Life is Strange 1? Or did you just rewind faster in Life is Strange 1?
Great work today, everyone.
Maxine?
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
Oh. Okay, let's admit to seeing her and see what happens then.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
You just heard it.
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Okay, so this is like one of the central things in the first game. The guy is still dancing in the background.
But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
I forgot about this. You get to see both, and then you get to choose them. I mean,
keeping Yasmin's trust.
Like, lying about it is still telling her yes indirectly. She still gets to know. But when it all comes out, the way she tells, like, Safi is going to probably be like, yeah, well, Max tried to cover for you, but I could see through her lie, whereas Max just told me openly about it. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. If she's going to know anyway, being open about it, and also, I don't know. You know what? I just don't want to rewind. Fuck it, let's just go.
I can head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means.
Fremont.
And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
Yay!
Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Okay, is Chloe gonna come back in the next scene? Let's go, Chloe. Chloe. You just picked the choice that brings Daniel back? Oh, fuck. Okay, was the moon there before or no? Open mic benefit. Cover 10.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Oh God.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Okay, it feels different than in the first double exposure line. Okay, Safi sent us a message. I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was just as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. How did you know I exposed you to the mom? You don't know that. You can't know that. Okay. Very glad to run into you earlier. Particularly the guy you told me about Safi. I know it was not easy to return her confidence. It was a great deal comforting to know that she is near. I'm glad I was still worried about her. Me too. I hope you see her around much more. Don't worry about a person. Tell her I'm actively making sure he does not overstep his bounds. At least to have you back. I'm not feeling good about this decision. I'm not feeling good about this decision at all.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Noelle. Thank you, Alberto2110, for the 5-month resub with the message "Hi whores" with a W.
Coming to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
This is the long ass sonnet. Thank you, Alken, for the 22 months as well. Now back to the good part. Thank you, SBK, for the bits. Surely I can't fuck it up more. Girl, you moved the moon one side. Yeah, the moon moved. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Floto from the Shire, for the 41 months. Sub for Life is Strange 1. And look how far we've come. Still playing Life is Strange with the 6-7 dance emote. 41 months since the last Life is Strange. Has it been that long? We had to revive the Life is Strange spoiler chat in Jad's earlier, too. Thank you, Deal7, for the 33 months for those who sub after. Maybe this time Max and Chloe won't have to kill another town just to break up. Incremental progress. It'd just be Moses, and we're not making that sacrifice. We stand Moses on this stream. Thank you, Zorax, for the bits. But what if I were to put up boards and chain the doors to prevent people from entering the building? Delightfully devilish, Max. Who does that? Who does it? That's evil. Who's so evil that they're chaining people inside the place to set it on fire? They just know Max is gonna like rewind it and everyone's gonna be fine? Thank you, Mega Geeko, for the 9 months. Yeah, sure, Space Daddy. We do like Moses, yeah. Thank you, Mega Geeko. Evil Max from a different reality who does evil things but is actually competent at the same time too. Thank you, Kiri Vale, for the 32 months. I'm a bit late, really excited for more Life is Strange. Will any relationship in this game have any chemistry, lesbian or otherwise? Because this series doesn't have a good track record. Amanda and Max had some awkwardness at the beginning that was kind of like, yeah, that's like, that can be awkward sometimes, but then the chemistry doesn't really come at all. I would say Max and Vin probably had the most chemistry, but Vin just exudes chemistry, so that's probably why. Like, Vin feels like the kind of person that could possibly get on with anyone as soon as they start like actually talking properly or privately. Yeah, so it's probably just Vin is just really charming there instead of actual chemistry. Thank you, Mystery Deco, for the 18 months. Over here, stranging my life right now. I got strange on my life. It's better to keep things strange, I think. Better strange than normal, for sure. Thank you, Mystery Deco. Thank you, Blue for the bits. I'm calling it. The big reveal of this game is that Loretta's full name is Loretta Riddle. Ooh, L. Riddle. Interesting. What is this referencing? It could be referencing two things in my head. I wonder which one. Thank you, Extra Leo, for the 13 months. Hi, just got here. What's the plot so far? There's a fire at the school after Max came back from a trip to New York where she was gone for 2 days. In those 2 days, a bunch of shit went down at the school, and she disconnected from all the chat, so she doesn't know about it. There was a fire at the school. Moses was on the roof of one of the school buildings carrying Chloe, but Chloe changed her hair to green instead of blue, so Max couldn't recognize her from a distance, so she doesn't know it was Chloe yet. And then the roof collapsed. Moses died. Presumably Chloe died too. And then Max rewound time by going into a photograph to 2 days earlier or 3 days earlier, and then she's trying to find out what causes the fire to save everyone. Yeah. So that's the story. That's the plot so far, and it's been pretty slow. But I've also been really methodical in going around and inspecting all the things. So, yeah, that's how it is here. Thank you, Zvi23, for 25 months. Watching it work. Don't tell my boss. If you get caught, just rewind. You'll be fine. Thank you, Zwei. And thank you, Kamina, for the last one I'm saying right now for the 51 months. Thank you very much, Kamina. I think it's Kamina with the 4s are A's. Say it every single time because I'm unsure. Let's talk to Amanda right away. Let's not be rude.
My confidants. I mean my friends. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
This is a cute hairstyle, right?
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
What's it like to have this kind of confidence? I would be shitting myself. Just be like, oh, I'm gonna have to get up in front of people and tell jokes and try my best. And she's excited for it, even though she's rusty. Who would voluntarily sign up to do that? I don't understand. Who are these people?
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Uh-oh, tinderbox for fire?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Alright, cool.
Of course. Break a leg.
Good luck. Good luck. All the time, it's your job.
Amanda is
I can't see you.
super stressed about her set. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
So true. Grilled cheese bowl. Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. It's a melt.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
What?
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Caledon has this way of attracting
Persona?
such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
Oh, we can't look at the one that is for ours. $195, I think it says there. Is this game episodic? I don't think so.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
What about a green-haired girl?
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
People are just leaving these around? Okay.
Lakeport
Kinda
has
wanna
a
steal.
Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Fremont Street. Oh, are we actually going to go somewhere that isn't on campus in this game?
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates
Hello.
a good fall vibe as much as anyone. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Wowzers.
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
Okay, so first, like, bit of major criticism for the game, although I am exacerbating the issue by going around and expecting a couple things. I think that they should have made you be on rails linear for longer and had some more plot developments happen before letting you off the leash like this and having you have a lot of stuff to walk around and interact with. I feel like the plot hasn't really gone anywhere yet. And I don't mind the walking around bits and having some stuff to investigate, but especially because we've already been in these locations in double exposure, I think that they should have made it so maybe you can't wander around until like Chloe shows up. And presuming when Chloe shows up is going to be a very like big upsetting thing for the conflict and stuff. Like, I don't know. But maybe I will change that by the end.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
It's nice, yeah, it's comfy. I love water. Water's so good.
For all I know, Safi was just chain smoking out here.
The Safi smoke? This is where the T-posing happened. The A-posing happened.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Let's steal it. I had a lot of fun playing Slay the Spire 2, by the way. Having a nap?
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known.
Super.
He must have heard of Fremont House. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Here Die Stamping Turtle shout out Marie Antoinette's tits, titties, breasts. Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis. Meredith story. Oh, is she gonna tell some jokes about dating Max maybe?
I'm
That would be awkward.
cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donating out to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money we split with one lucky winner. Announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each. Cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase. Can't we cheat?
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Before the storm.
I heard about that.
Looks like a Starfield
Sorry.
character.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Oh, you don't like it?
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Why so grumpy? Grump? Let's hear the sonnet.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas.
Alas!
You slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Oh wait, you snap your fingers instead of clapping, right? All right, there we go. We got another one? No, that was it.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Really? So unremarkable. You noticed? Holy shit. Okay. Just Vin that left talk to you, right? Okay.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Sure, yeah,
Really?
actually, yeah.
That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective.
Okay, first mention of Diamond.
I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt...
Who the fuck is Diamond? The Diamond is the one I got mixed up with Loretta earlier in the game. Diamond is the one that had the nosebleed at the end of the first of double exposure, and Safia came and said, I've seen nosebleeds like that before. That was Diamond.
really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
Why does Vin feel like a different person? Maybe he's one of the only one that has like character growth. Like it's been a year. It seems like he's grown up in a year. Makes sense.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hella.
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Every turn, the value goes up by 2 until we cash it in.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
We can't talk to this guy that Reggie was flirting with? No? Okay. Seat. Let's sit where we were with, ooh, a veggie tray.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Revenge Horse is an amazing name. What the fuck? Cool name. Thank you, Nerpus, for 47 months. So this game is Life is Strange 4 Part 2? Yeah, pretty much. From the ending of the last game, it's expecting this to be Life is Strange Avengers. That might happen. We'll have to make sure. We'll have to wait and see. Safi and Diamond might have found some people to join the crew. Hopefully it wasn't Daniel and Sean. Thank you, Dick Cheney, Ace Attorney, for the 67 months as well. 6-7, tier 2. Hi, Hor. I'm stuck at work today, but very excited to catch up on the continued adventures of Max Caulfield on the VOD tonight. Surely this one will stick the ending. Equals CAC. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Did the first game have this, like, inspect and then also use sort of thing? I guess it did for some things. Maybe it's because I'm using play it with the mouse and keyboard. It's making me misremember. I need to fix my gamepad USB cable.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Oh.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
We don't...
You suck!
Suck, Victoria. We don't get to hear it?
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Let's rewind and kick him in the balls so he can't talk.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Okay, well, her set must have been longer than 5 minutes. All right, so we're just doing whatever we want. Okay. All right, cool. We're just doing whatever. Okay.
To Amanda, it's a service to the whole. Hey.
It was just the zoo joke. Deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Ugh.
Cool.
Found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Mercedes?
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
He's gonna be back in 10 seconds, Max. Okay.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
It would have been better if it was the birthday magician, but you know, still a good +2. You're back? No way.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
The duck penises.
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
Smooth, Max, smooth.
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport.
From?
And guess
Oh,
who's
right,
remaking
okay.
himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. And they're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Okay.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, late.
How is sorry, my brain is making connections. So first of all, I didn't realize that the town got so fucked. I thought it was just a school that got fucked at the end, double exposure. So I guess they're just expanding on that. But how is it simultaneously that the school is getting like an absurd amount of funding in order to expand? By 2032, there's going to be all this like huge to rival MIT and everything. But also the nearby support system town is like on its last legs, might just fall apart and die. Like,
Hey, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
You're doing so great. I don't understand what the guy did that was all that wrong, but maybe it's not the first time that he's like called you over like that, so you're frustrated. Fair enough.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie.
Townie.
Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Is a townie just someone that lives in town? Townie had a different meaning in when I was in school. Townie meant kind of like preppy, kind of normie. Why are you here?
Caledon disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
How are you even allowed in? Isn't this where we had our big upsetting intervention with you? And we, I guess we didn't prove anything, did we? If you don't know, if you didn't play Double Exposure, there was a plot line about this guy that he was plagiarizing people for his books, or maybe just a book that made him. I can't remember
For
if it was.
some reason, people still like.
It was I don't know if it was his first book or if it was a book that brought him back from the career. He plagiarizing all his books. He plagiarized one of his students, and she was so upset at the plagiarism that she killed herself. And then we confronted him about it, and then I don't think he ever like truly 100% admitted it, or maybe he did, and I can't remember properly. But it was pretty damning. But I don't think we could prove it.
Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
But when we confronted him, it was here. Like we put him on stage, and we all like we as he was reading some of the book, and we had him. This is also where Moses was A-posing. Yeah, life is A-posing.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
I hate him.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
Yep.
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Hey Lucas, being a professor fucking sucks, let me tell you.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Oh, we're
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Why even bother with this? Just grab the book and then rewind. Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature 1, September 20th, B+, excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to the sweet, conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet? Conspectus? Sorry, my policy is when I see a word I don't know, I look it up. I can probably get it from inferring here. A summary or overview as a subject. 5 of his works give a rich conspectus of his art. This sounds like a cromulent sort of made-up word, huh?
Cuirass.
No. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against, lied to. Oh, there's a period there. Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Excoriate, the paper, censure or criticize severely? He's probably right, hate to say it. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Oh, that's the whole thing. All right, this is from Jason Hunt. D, while I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For start, I'm sorry. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. Okay. Oh shit, that's just gone forever. Sorry. McKinsey literary agents. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Wow. Regards, Samuel Kurtnacker. Holy shit. That's a good line. Okay, are we waiting him for him to get back, or are we just like rewinding and then just talking to him? Let's check the laptop. No, I guess we're rewinding.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
What the fuck are we doing, Max? Oh, it's not even a puzzle. You just do it for me. Okay, fair enough. You wouldn't care. King Dragon sends his regards. It's me, King Dragon. I'm the king of the lair. And now that you're here,
Vox
you ain't
Populi,
going anywhere.
Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating.
Okay.
First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization.
I hate him.
Who's committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders.
Oh.
Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites.
Cotton.
By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Quick, Moses, use your time rewind. That was funny. Thank you to Tinker358 for the 17 months. Man, I finally have a day off. Can't wait to watch my fave streamer play more Slay the Spire 2. Wait, he's not playing that? Well, surely he's playing one of the many souls like he has in the backlog, right? God save us so. More Life is Strange? Yep. It's been scheduled for a while. We've been excited about this. We're a huge Life is Strange community here. Yep. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you. The Isigia for the 14 months. Hey Joe, it's me, the chatter you rebuffed for calling Max nervingly hot that one time. Anyway, hope you're doing all right. I was just upset that I agreed with you, and I wasn't confident enough to admit it. She is unnervingly hot. It's distracting. Yeah, they went too hard. They turned DLS S5 on her too early in the timeline. Yep, they need to rewind on that. Yeah, the continuity from double exposure. I'm also top of my list. I think I maybe like 15 more, so that's there, judging by the scroll bar. Unless someone wrote an essay in there. Thank you very much to everyone for the resubs and new subs. Not the bits, though. Not the bits. Oh.
Lucas.
Lucas!
Max.
God, they even made him look like a douchebag.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
Okay,
I
Bachelor.
remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Okay, heard your podcast, Agent, I think the podcast is the one forward, because the podcast is all about the town, whereas the Agent is just about him. Let's go Agent.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Oh wow, I'm having a fight with my agent
Artistic
too.
differences. Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
Yeah, of course.
I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street.
Oh.
Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Caledon's expanding. To meet the needs of the expanding Caledon.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Okay, how big is the fire? Is the whole fucking town on fire? I thought that was just like a satellite building around the campus. Oh my god, how big is the fucking fire? Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. I like the word annexation.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup.
Moncton vibes.
Now Caledon is swooping in.
Still local? Gotta run. Still local?
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
Jefferson killed people, and I hate this guy more. What's wrong with me? That's wrong. That's just outright wrong. Oh, that's so wrong. But that's how maybe it's because he's in front of me. Maybe that's why.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why?
It was Vin.
Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Just go back in the photo. Waiting can wait. I want to do the other conversation with Lucas. What? Oh no, headaches. I can't do it.
He seems like he's turned over a new leaf. Or that's what he wants everyone to think.
No. What the fuck? There's a lot of weird pop-in in this game. 4 hours in, have there been any reunions yet? There will be right now. Chloe's coming right now. Chloe's coming in the game. Here we go. Here we go. I remember from the trailer. It's here, right?
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Here we go. She's gonna drive up in her pickup truck. Exit. What's going on with these cars, man?
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey.
God, who isn't?
So, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Color warning?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
Rachel Amber?
It's you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. But I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
Is there nowhere else to
That
eat?
kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Sure. Let's look at our hand and see. It's not there. Boo! Boo!
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
She has the same fucking walk as she did before the storm. Look at this shit.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Yo, what's up? Hello. Oh, okay.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful.
Well, why is this out here? Wasn't this like a special relic thing that was on the wall? Like if they threw it out a while ago. Okay. It's odd.
This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Oh, you have your own journal too. And you're also texting people. Oh.
She didn't respond.
It was Chloe.
What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Huh. So, you don't know that she thinks you're dead. Interesting. Okay. I'm actually kind of digging the game. I'm unhappy about that, but okay. All right. Joyce. Fucking we hate Joyce. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might be snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know the weather app exists, right? Did you change my Rockloo password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Rockloo? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your mess with your Netface, Rockloo, Hulix, or anything else. Why can't they just say Netflix? Is it because it comes across as an endorsement or something? What is this even a rule? Can you just say Netflix? Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Air quotes gig. Air quotes nice. Air quotes thank you. Trademark, but they exist though. Just because something exists doesn't mean you have to pay to use the name in it, right? Like it's there. I don't understand the law. It must be there. Maybe it's just in case. Drugstore makeup? Who the fuck is this? Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying, Izzy. Oh, it's the band group chat. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a colony iconoclast. Don't judge. Wear out small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell it before boys? Boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth the Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. The bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python. But I think he also wants to bang. Sex warning, Chloe. I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here, Frey, and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue, but that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know that we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boys. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. It was right on top. Bash was right on top. How do you even hit the drum without eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boys, and I can't be held responsible for my actions. Because she has a whole ass life. Like, it's not just like she poofed into existence when this happened. And they're just filling in like memories or whatever. Like no, they're people. These exist. Like she's been doing shit. Okay. What the fuck?
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
So how does that? There's a lot of cars here. So how does that work when it comes to like why did if Max thinks she's dead, but they just haven't spoken the whole time? Is this the breakup Chloe? Because that's the only breakup Chloe that could have existed. Because otherwise the other one, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out.
This place is pretty happening for being in the middle of cow country.
I actually really didn't like Chloe in Life is Strange 1. So far, I like this Chloe. I didn't like her in Before the Storm either. They keep dropping name dropping ChatGPT, so I don't know why they're cagey about streaming service names. Yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe I need to speak to a lawyer about it at some point, or someone who knows law, in order to just sate my curiosity. All right, we're going on second break. Before that, she's making fun of her mom for saying Rockloo. Oh, is it? Is it just? It's just a joke playing on that. I don't know what Rockloo is. What's Rockloo? Is it Hulu? How do you get? No, it can't be a joke. How do you get Roku? I don't know what Roku is. Okay, maybe it is a joke then. I've never heard of Roku. We're going on break, but first let me say thank you to a couple more people. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the bits. I'm so ready for 2 Wolf Brothers. I don't think it's happening. I don't think this game has that kind of scale. I don't think it's happening. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits too. Max strikes me as the type of person to eat a month-old meat and think time is paused when it's just daylight savings. For legal reasons, I cannot comment on this comment, but very funny. +2 for me specifically, considering something that the media I consumed at some point. Thank you, KVH215 for the 2 months. Thank you very much. The compilations and VODs on YouTube. Well, I can't even criticize that because I found out recently that the bags of pepperoni that I get to put on my gluten-free pizzas, I thought that the expiration date was forever, but then there's another second expiration date hidden, watch out for it, that says it's null and void, and you have to, it's after 7 days after you open it, you have to get rid of it. So I didn't know that, so I've been like opening the pepperoni and using it and like looking at the fucking thing and being like, oh, fucking like still weeks to go, here I go, and I didn't realize that once you opened it, even if you keep it in the fridge, it's fucked. So maybe if you keep it in the fridge, it's okay, because I do keep it in the fridge. I mean, so far I've been fine, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I've gone through like 4 bags of pepperoni before I learned about this. It's probably okay. Thank you, KVH 215 for the 2 months. The compilations and VODs on YouTube have been among my favorite background noise selections for the past few years, especially Life is Strange 2. What? I had to be here live for this one. Why? Why Life is Strange 2? What is it about it? Is it the ASMR Space Daddy effect? What is it? What is it? Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Best Backseat Streams for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Backseat Streams. Still haven't answered that DM. I'm sorry. One day, fucking hell. I'm so fucking terrible. Thank you very much, Backseat Streams. Thank you to Ironside Online for the bits. It's a shame I have so much work to get done. I guess I'll have to catch the VODs of Franchise is Popular retitled, especially as it's only had fresh ideas and strong story hooks since the creators left after check notes the second one. This is way better than Double Exposure so far, I think. Although I did like the opening in the bowling alley with Double Exposure, but this is better. It is a little rough around the edges though. I'm noticing a lot of visual problems. But they're small ones, just a lot of little small problems. Maybe it's the drivers though. My drivers, I can't update it to recent drivers because it crashes my GPU. So it could be just like a cursed situation. Yeah. Thank you, Yanus Ziano Sigibim, for the 14 months and for making me feel like I'm having an aneurysm again every single time. Hey there, Joe. First time catching a Life is Strange stream. Also the last time, right? Because there's not going to be another Life is Strange game after this. You have my sincere condolences for going back to this series. Actually, quite like the first one, and this one's been okay so far. Thank you. Thank you, Jansoft88 for the 19 months. This content is intended for certain audiences. Excuse me, did you just add a sex warning to Twitch for this game? Yes, I did. I have that power. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you. Thank you, Jansoft. Thank you, Bew Noodle, for the 52 months. Don't forget to protect your legs from gunshots. Wouldn't want anything happen to my favorite lesbian. True. Yeah, if you get, this is how we learned in Life is Strange 1. If you get shot in the leg, it's pretty much, you know, just done. It's even worse than getting shot in the torso. Yeah. If you want to get shot anywhere, you know, definitely in the arm, but like head is the worst place, but after that it's leg. You never want to get shot in the leg. Thank you, BDogLol69 for 1,000 bits. I don't know why, but Max's voice reminds me of your Nagito impression. Uh-oh. God bless you, Mr. Old Man Moncton. Hope you're well. I hope that people don't think that now after this. Chloe's going to talk after this, so I guess we're going to be avoiding the association being too soon, but someone will remember. Stupid son. That's true. Thank you, B-Dog. And the last 5 on my list are Sora Goat 16 with the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Sora Goat. Sora, when you walk away. Thank you. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for the bits. Joe, please kill everyone. Caledon deserves to burn. All in for Chloe. Interesting. If it's everyone versus Chloe, maybe. But if it's just Moses versus Chloe, then for some reason, then I'm saving Moses. But if it's everyone, that's okay. Thank you, Irna, for the 43 months. I'm realizing the 9-month to full year time skip is probably just enough time for Safi to kick on down to Mexico and pick up 2 Super Rolls. Please, no. It is a suspiciously long time. Like, why do they need a year? Why not just a little bit of time? Maybe it's just for the rebuilding of the school or something, but it is, yeah. Why is the program window called Iris on Life is Strange? Reunion. Weird. And thank you to Egent for 10 gift subs 19 minutes ago. I'm fully caught up now. Cool. Thank you, Egent. Thank you very much. Multiple thank yous, thank you. And thank you to Service Center for the last one here with some bits. Hey Joe, I'm working on a mine site and had to get permission to lock up. I went to the permission guy and he said I had to tell him a joke before I could get permission. I gave him the zoo joke. He looked me stone cold dead in the eye and said, try again. What did you do? What did you do? What did you update it? What did you go again with? If the Service Center answers, please let me know when I get back from break. I would like to know what the follow-up joke was. Anyway, I'll be back in probably not quite 5 minutes. I'm just going to refill my water bottle, use the bathroom. Maybe I'll actually get a Coke. I don't know. I'm hungry. Oh, no. I hate being hungry. Be back.
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
What if Chloe isn't even back? What if it's just Safi fucking with Max? Boat? can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Can she transform into something she has seen
My
before?
experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules of Safi's shapeshifting is. It might have been said, and I just don't remember. Just having a lecture here outside here in the parking lot. Okay.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Loves trucks. Loves them.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
This truck is definitely less shitty than the other shitty truck.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
So when Max drove off and then Chloe drove in, was that a stylistic choice to not have any time passing? It looks like they crashed off screen, or did they just forget to put a transition in there? Because the car
If this is like
turning
any
is
other place,
very odd.
There's probably an entrance around back.
I guess it's stylistic.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Maybe it's a different like reality and we just shifted at that point too. Maybe we're still doing it. Hey Gatsby, how's it going?
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
How are both Chloe and Joyce alive? It hasn't been explained yet, but some sort of time quake shenanigans.
Don't I know you?
Oh, never mind, it's not Safi.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. But you can't be real.
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Is there NTR in this game? Ooh, the gun.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
You're about to get some back talk. How dare you just grab my hand and take me some supernatural lighthouse place?
This is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
That's it. Okay, first new location of the game from Double Exposure. Although that quad that we were in might be a new location.
Here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of the President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I found. Oh, I didn't read fucking Chloe's journal. Shit. I'm sorry. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge than last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left Soul School abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class, so easily forgotten. Not a typical behavior of my star pupil. He's your star pupil? I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain that she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know, I'm not sure even she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned that the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. I hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is worried about Safi as I am, but honestly, that cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew.
That looks cool. I like that.
This looks like a big operation for one house.
You know a lot about sort of stuff, do you?
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Okay, so you can't just do that. So he must... Okay, alright, well, let's see where it goes. Yeah, okay. Firewood?
All this firewood is alarming.
Where's the landslide that supposedly happened here? The house looks fine. Neat and tidy even? People are looking after the fucking grass and shit? Okay.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
No demolition.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Nah, you're pretty good.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
You can just rewind, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Hell no, we won't go. No demolition.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house, but I don't think the administration is giving up yet. I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is?
More skulls. Maybe that's the Hall of Secrets is just where they keep all their skulls.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
You miss Warren, huh?
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Is it good for them?
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangement.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Anything interesting so far? Chloe being back is still not really explained, and there's some crossover with Safi, which I wasn't expecting. I thought Safi was just going to be like a guest thing. If it turns out that the Abraxas rebellion and the secret society of people at Caledon School is actually what causes the fire and all that shit, I will be deeply disappointed. That is not an interesting villain group to me, or the people who want to take down Abraxas. Like secret sorority at a college is just like snooze fest. I don't mind that being like the intro as we go around and set up to something bigger. Like I hope it's more about ramifications of time travel and world melding, that sort of thing. But yeah, my guess is that there was a separate protest going on at the beginning where the fire was, and then something else bad happened. I would love it if it was Rachel Amber, but it's probably not. You know, our powers caused the fire or some shit like that. Yeah, I'll be happier with that, but I'll be really upset if it's just Abraxas and that's it.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What? Why? Diamond?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
I hope it's not Diamond. Diamond was annoying. I hope it's a new character.
Now or never.
That's definitely Powers. Someone's here with magic. Okay, this is really interesting. Who is it? What? Okay, we're flipping back and forth. Okay, I like it when games do this.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess.
Is Chloe blonde? The roots are coming through lighter than the green, or is this something about hair dye I don't understand?
Anyway, how have you been?
Whoa. Oh my god, it really is the Grace section.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy.
Sexy
Want to
exy?
unpack our trauma together?
Okay, so this is definitely road trip Chloe. There's no way that you would call yourself sexy exy because of, you know, one kiss sort of thing. I remember Chloe having dark hair when we did the flashback before she dyed her hair blue. Or did she have blue hair back then even? I can't remember.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Okay.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
I like older Chloe. Older Chloe's cool.
Who just leaves free shit around like this? Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
CAGS? Caledon Alliance for Gender and Sexuality. Safer sex products, counseling services, outreach education, and more. Fab Room 201. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Open mic Lakeport benefit hosted by Amanda Thomas. The Pimples sold out. Big Donnie solo and loving it. Alfred and the Dear Men. The Electric Oboe Jazz Project sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Cracked Capillaries sold out. The Donnie's Band no longer associated with Big Donnie, who rebranded Big Donnie solo and loving it. Briefs or boxers sold out.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Can a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked.
Oh god.
Max would
Okay.
laugh at that.
I take it back.
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Is she hung up on Max, or is Max just on her mind because of because she's coming to see her?
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all.
amateurs.
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Oh, plan to stick around.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Waving and Chloe's VA compared to Life is Strange 1. I like it. I also like the VA in Life is Strange 1, but the character is older now, so it makes sense that the voice would change, so it's not sticking out to me that much at all. So I'm okay with it.
Hey Max, every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey Max, what a nice stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey bartender, can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
This is a lot of internal monologue. Okay, Amanda must be the one that progresses it, so let's go Lucas.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk.
Okay, did he choose to sit directly next to you, or did you choose to sit directly next to him? Because this is like breaking etiquette right here.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
One exception.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
David Madsen.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Said Chloe. Well met.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night.
I'm kind of into. I am too. I like it when games let you see things from different perspectives. I like it when stories do that too. Like books when it's someone else's perspective chapter and they're talking to other characters someone else has spoken to before. I feel like it adds a lot of depths and layers of meaning and interaction. It's a really easy way to do it too. It doesn't require that much like planning or anything like that. Just throw a character into a situation that another character's already been in and see what comes out. Yeah, I like it.
Plenty of mop-up to do.
It's not done enough in games, unfortunately. Yes, most games are typically one protagonist because you have to have gameplay systems that build on that what that character is capable of, and you just stay as that character for pretty much the whole entire time. Yeah, it's not done enough in games for that reason, I think.
How close are we to Caledon University?
It's outside, Chloe. Just
2
look.
minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is a head fuck.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
Really?
I've had a few girlfriends like that.
She actually likes Max? It wasn't just out of like guilt obligation that she saved the whole town, that she destroyed the town for you? Really? You actually like her? God, why? Why? What?
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Nice. Is Lucas still here? Finish your burger. What are you doing? That burger looks dry as fuck. Is that chicken? No, it's that is a horrible looking fucking burger. Holy shit. Hey, how's it going, bro? We're good? Okay. Let's pay. Uh-oh, it's more money than I thought.
Didn't I kick your ass out?
Yeah, and I've
You're
been
going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Back talk! In back talk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Can she?
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Doctor Law. Wait, space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Oh God, Chloe.
With Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Your ass.
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Thank you.
Yeah, I knew that.
Thanks. Harvard, Seattle, UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you.
What?
All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Excuse me, I won the back talk.
Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out?
I won.
But what choice do I have?
Give Max's name. Make up a name. Fuck Max's name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh no.
Shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
You didn't pay. You didn't pay. You didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. True colors time. Did Alex learn how to turn into fireflies? She actually has a fucking power now. Fuck it. Fucking Sophie and Diamond show up and are like, hey Alex, we know you have powers because we've noticed you said that before. And I was like, yeah, I have the power of empathy. And you're like, no, you don't. That's just a basic thing everyone can do. That's not your power. Your power is that you can turn into colorful fucking butterflies, fireflies, and you get to choose the color, and that's your true colors. Idiot. Like, what do you mean? You thought that was your power? Yeah, I thought it was no, you're not. It's just everyone could do that. It's just basic fucking empathy. Here you go, fireflies. Oh, okay, cool. That's a good power. True colors.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Oh, this was from the trailer. Stupid shelf, yeah. Wasn't Loretta here? Could Loretta turn into fireflies? Oh shit, the Hall of Secrets. We found it already? Oh, I thought this was gonna be like an Act 3 reveal, not right now.
My first fire hazard.
Have you?
This is insane.
Unnerving.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. You're in danger.
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a...
I wonder what the Life is Strange 2 facial animations guy feels about Loretta. Wonder how that's gonna be. Thank you to Space Raven Studio for the 21 months with the emote Hella. Thank you Space Raven Studio, and thank you Skull Protag for the 6 months too with wow Skull Protag. That's a cool name.
Danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something.
Yep.
You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Why do we need to? Okay, no, I'm gonna give you a B.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Oh, okay. Let's rewind and just say see you later.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Just rewind and open the door.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a cowed on kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Use the broom.
Oh, it's stuck.
Hey, someone is here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Okay, we need something stronger than a broom.
Nosing around. Probably a cowed on kid.
Crowbar.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
I don't think that would fit in it.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Uh-oh.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're
Uh-oh.
demolishing the house now?
Okay, just rewind and let them open the door then.
The charges.
What do you mean you're gonna disable the charges?
No time, we have to run.
How is...
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What is... Max, what are we doing? Let's just...
It's stuck.
What do you mean it's stuck?
What the fuck? What do I do?
Stupid crowbar.
This wire without a tool.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's go get it.
It's crazy.
Wire cutter.
What are you doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
There's gonna be more than. How are these charges set up? Okay. This. Oh no! Stupid shelf.
Crap. What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
What are we doing, Max?
20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
All right, we did it. We did it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Holy shit! You're crazy.
Wires cut.
Max.
Wires cut. Get fucked,
We
Joel.
need to get out of here.
So
before someone
crazy.
finds us.
Why doesn't she just not knock the shelf over?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Okay, Max, you should now be asking yourself a question, and that question should be, if this is where the fire started, but the house was meant to be demolished tonight, and the only reason it wasn't demolished tonight is because we stopped it from being demolished. Therefore, it's now able to be on fire on the day that we come back. Okay. Who was Fireflies? Hell yeah!
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss.
Imagine Dragons is playing right now, yeah.
Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Okay, this hits way harder with the Chloe died in Arcadia Bay choice, right? If it's just they broke up, this is like, okay, Chloe's here, I guess. Like, this is so much better with the dead Chloe. No budget for the police car, I guess? Okay. It doesn't either way. So salty. I'm sorry. Reunion. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Whoa. What's with the poppin'? Her house is ridiculous, by the way.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Okay, maybe they're gonna pull off, but I think it's really cheap that we don't get to see their first conversation and it's just alluding to it in a flashback sort of thing. It's an artistic choice. Let's see how it goes, but I would like to see their first conversation. Let's see. Oh, we do. Okay, good. All right, good.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
No, no, no.
She
Dead.
said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Like we never broke up.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs. Thanks.
Do you even take your
I
boots
spent
off?
all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank.
Okay, did they hire a consultant to be like, hey, what are the questions someone should be asking in this situation because you know supernatural power? This is so improved from the stuff from the previous stuff when it comes to supernatural shit, man. Yeah, I dislike that you can't use the time travel more.
But it's her, in 1,000 little ways, in every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day.
She didn't want to take her eyes off
I'll
her
tell you about it in the...
because she would disappear. Okay, nice detail. Cool.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two.
Yeah, there we go.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Fuck off.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
You keep Polaroid film in the fridge? Oh, I guess you do more than Polaroids now.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
To-do list. Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class. Night sky practicum observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class. Introduction to portraiture. Quad. Head to New York. Wow, this is fucking such an easy week, Max. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend.
I did more than this today.
There's nothing in my fridge but film. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
It is her birthday, that's true. Okay, happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon and are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Aww. Yeah, everyone has one of those green top fucking yellow sponges. Oh, that's a nice sink. What the fuck? I hate you that you have such a nice... This kitchen's awesome. Holy shit, man.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour.
Okay, that microwave
This is a start.
is even smaller than mine.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
You just left the muffin just out? Oh, I guess you don't have any pets.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Sexy, exy.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
I personally prefer the middle counter closer to the other counters. Also, didn't a guy get evaporated here, or was that on the cliff? It was on the cliff. What you're thinking of is when Max, when the guy came in here and Max had a photograph of her holding a gun at the crime scene, and she just had it out on the counter, and she still answered the door before putting it away. And then when she had a moment, she did not eat the photograph in order to save herself. Oh, is that hot sauce? That's what we're getting confused on. That's a dangerous place to put the fucking hot sauce.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
No, we're not. She can do it when she wakes up. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this coffee maker? What you put the water? Huh? Okay, I don't understand what she just did. I don't know that coffee tech.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got the prints of your favorites and a couple of mine as well. I have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it and take the one terrifying count of time. See you soon. It's just a drip. What do you mean? What? Okay, hold on. Did she fill up the pot and then pour the water into the tank at the top? Because I don't understand. Like she filled the thing up with water and then she put it underneath where the coffee's going to drip from. Probably. Okay, if that's what she did, then fine. But to me, she was like filling up the. Do you have to rinse it out afterwards, or is it fine to just go again? The pot's empty. Okay, if that's the case, then that's fine. I understand.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Oh, I hate this. I hate it when they start to know me at a place. I just go somewhere else. Fuck this. I don't want to. Oh, those are really glossy. Whoa. Oh, I like those. I like glossy things.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
I think they're fucking cool. Celebration of life of Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia Luel and Fayyad. Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m. in the Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we'll accept the following items. Themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board game 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty or nice, we won't judge.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
I don't think Moses would say that. That doesn't sound like something Moses would say. But you have a copy of that you have in the art gallery.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Well, she was at the riot, so maybe. Max, just got home. I don't know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
From Diamond, Max. Sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shapeshifting like a lot. 8 months ago, just putting it in. Okay, 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day, a weekend, or as a random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago. Where was it? And Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month. Did she kill her? And I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but to keep an eye out. She's not a good place right now. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe
What's going on, Safi? How do I help you?
Oh God, I think we're safe from Daniel and Steve, Sean, whatever his name is. Oh, who slept here? Oh, maybe it's you sometimes you sleep here. I love this house, by the way. I would live here very happily. Holy shit.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers.
God, okay, alright. Thank you, Soup, for continuing the sub. Also known as a resub. Thank you very much. There was a lot of P's at the end of that name. Arrested Developments. Okay, we can't go anywhere else. All right, so is it just waking her up, or are we actually gonna fucking... Oh, this, we didn't look at this.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
We did look at this. I didn't read it. Max, I got the prints for all your favorites in your couple of mine as well. Have a look at the 3 or 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. With a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. All right. I hope Hazel's not mad. Where are the keys? Didn't she look at the keys at some point? Keys for the thing. The keys are probably on Chloe, right? I did read it. Did I really? I don't remember reading it out loud. Sorry, maybe I was like thinking about something else while I was reading it out loud. Sometimes I do automatic things. Check her butt. What butt? I think that the replacement music has done a pretty good job so far. Oh, are we actually on the replacement music? Because it fucked up, didn't it? If I... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's looping. Shit. It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guest sleep, said the achievement. I think that it's stuck on the regular music. Uh-oh. Oh, she still has this
I
thing.
don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Not creepy or anything, Max. Not creepy or anything at all. No, we're good.
Now I have proof.
Why am I being Joe? The game let me do it. Where the fuck are the keys? She looked at the keys. I thought they were here. Was it like she dropped them somewhere? Fuck, where were the keys? There must be some part of the house that I keep walking past every single time. They were like on something, weren't they? Her phone? Someone said sofa? If the game let you bring a trolley to the end, would you do it? Oh yeah, for sure. Trolley every game. Okay, what am I missing? It must be obvious where it is, and I'm just running past it every single time. She came in, she immediately dropped her shit, and then she went straight upstairs, right? So where did she drop her shit? It should be right here. I thought it looked like they said it was here, but it's not. Oh, there. Fucking hell.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Well, she catches you, you can just rewind and set this new relationship off to a great start.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Cool map, okay.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
And we're having this question thought when we're looking at her toiletry case. All right, so this has nothing to do with moving the car. This is just an excuse to go snooping. Okay.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Drugs to remakeup? Wasn't it F? Drugs for makeup? Something like that? No, that's not right either. Drugstore makeup. That was it. Drugstore makeup. Sorry. It's right here, dude. Drugstore makeup. I was looking at this one. Sorry, I'm trying to make sense of it. Order more shirts. A small, large 2XL. Look at what's illegal in Utah. Okay. Look up the contract language. Lateness and loopholes.
There you are.
Okay. I strongly disagree with what we're doing right now, Max, but whatever. You're in charge.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
She died.
Ever since.
Yep. Yeah, she died. Yeah. Yeah.
Max.
I'm waking up. Where is she
Somebody did
going?
well for
To
herself.
move the truck.
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Just luck. The truck is parked in an inefficient, bad angle, so she has to go out and fix it. It can't wait.
What the?
Hopefully she isekais someone while she's out there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Safi? Oh.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Coffee. Safi. Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of
Boise.
movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Remember before the storm when she had to go on stage, so she wrote the instructions on her hand, but then she had to put a glove on, so when she lifted her hand, she only saw the glove and couldn't see the instructions, but she still did it? God, that was good.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
It's fate. Merrick says, I do like that one pro tag is investigating the other. Feels like more organic exposition while also characterizing the respective snooper. I also like it, yeah. I'm enjoying this back and forth. So far it's been mercifully brief too, with Chloe not having to re-explore the whole entire fucking thing all over again with their own interactions and shit like that. Maybe this is going to be the exception now, but this is a small area, so it's fine. Call with Mon.
I showed up on Max's birth. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
She didn't? Caledon University. How do you know that? Okay, Caledon University course title Introduction to Photography. Instructor Max Caulfield. Purpose of the course: students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basis of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. Ooh, we'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Addressed in the course: how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. That reminds me of when there was an agency that wanted to know how many kids we had and what their names were, and they should have already had the information. So I just filled in every single field, copy and paste with. You should already have this information. I don't know why you're asking me. Look at your own database. Just every fucking 28 boxes. Just that's all I put in. Please read the schedule carefully if you will figure something out. August 27th, classroom VA 109, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom VA 109, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. December 3rd, North Quad, 6 p.m. Golden Hour. I don't think we need to read this. It's fine. You have 28 kids? No, it's
connection with this Sophie person and Max.
Oh, we can't go downstairs. It was multiple for each kid.
It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
She loves dogs.
Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Okay, Chloe. Put it together.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Screw it, I'm loving the Chloe dialogue. I think that the character has matured quite a bit from the first game, and I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying the development on the character. It's still Chloe, it comes through like loud and clear, but she's definitely changed. She's less volatile. She's more settled. But still herself. I like it. I feel like Max is exactly the same. So it's refreshing that Chloe actually has developed.
It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Hey, girl. Oh, wait, sorry. Hi, whore.
Trying to steal my truck?
Yep. You'd want to steal that fucking thing.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove in the truck. Yeah.
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
No, you're dead. Max.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when...
You did. You texted.
When I was looking at you.
Okay.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Max, I fucking hate you. Told her that she's supposed to be dead. What the f... In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of the relationship. Alright.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Nightmares. Memories? Memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams.
Me too.
And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
Shapeshifter. A former friend. What is happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
I'm gonna blow a brain
Who's the
fucking
friend on your
vessel.
dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is
Fucking.
gonna sound crazy. It's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
How are we bringing that up before we...
So this place is what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence.
Oh, she's just like, yeah, fine, okay.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Oh yeah, about that. Max.
I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
No, you're here. No.
I saved you. Then when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
Okay, finally. What's happening? Did you do this?
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
Amazing reference.
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have...
I can't imagine this working with the Chloe survived. And she just comes here after the breakup because now suddenly she has memories of dying or whatever. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'd be really interested to see, actually. I just don't see how this scene could work with the other choice. But maybe it does, you know. I don't know. I don't want to criticize something I haven't seen, but I just can't imagine it.
happened if you lived. Or what did happen, just to some other version of us. Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Fucked up beyond measure. Scared.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Guess.
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that?
All right, this would have worked so great if they had set it up so Remember when we played Double Exposure and I said it would have been great that if in the Safi reality where she lives, that's also the opposite of the choice that you made, or that's the one where Chloe died, and in the other one it's Chloe lived, and those two realities are separate, and you could experience what, like, are they just retconning that? That's what actually happened or something? I don't know. That would have set this up really well, and then when they both get merged, it's like, okay, then that means they're together again. Fucking hell, man.
It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
Moses.
This is so strange.
Shadow Moses.
I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
What? Why are you defaulting? What?
What was it like?
Ups and downs. Who care? Ups and...
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
Yes, ask questions. Yes. Yeah.
I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was my mom?
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her.
David mentioned?
But he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and...
Oh god, they're bringing up Life is Strange 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, brace, pass it,
Chloe.
pass it.
What can I do?
Okay.
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
Yeah, don't answer.
Adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max, you're so fucking stupid.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Yeah.
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Oh, sex warning? The blowjob hand? Okay, alright, that's it! That needed a warning? What? Come on!
I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Dark room. Alonzo's dead.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Rachel? I was haunted. I was empty. I was haunted.
I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia bun? I
Yeah.
met her. She's cute.
Princess
So what happened?
Leia.
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Like, is this an entire conversation cut in the alternate path? They'd have the same memories. Yeah. So instead, I think it would probably be about Max learning that because Chloe has the shift is that Chloe's telling her that, hey, everyone in Arcadia Bay is alive. And Max would be like, wait, what? So like Joyce is back, and be like, whoa. And that's an interesting conversation. I would like to see that. That's a really cool thing. I would like to go through on the other path, but I don't know if it's justified like going through the game again, skipping here to see it. But yeah, very, very curious.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
She looks at the fire. Nice. Nice.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to a
Surely not to do this. Collecting properties are on the block to build a super wall. It'll be so disappointing if it's just super villain Dean who's just like, fuck it, I'll do it. Just gets off his fucking Dean throne like Thanos and says, fuck it, I'll do it myself, and just starts a fire to demolish the fucking neighborhood so we can build over. It's like, oh no, it got out of hand. Oh no, if only I had known that you have to fucking demolish it in this right way. That would be really disappointing.
Praxis, Caledon's secret society, and our president has a weird interest in it.
Oh no.
I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
Yeah, who wouldn't?
I think
Yeah.
he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Anxious. Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Oh, we can see it. Yeah. It's all over you.
Wow. You're welcome.
Bro, how are you more into her than she's into you when you had fucking 10 years of memories where it all went to shit and you broke up about— oh, fuck it. Okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Sex warning.
Fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Aww. Not holding hands? What? Oh god. What are we doing?
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but
Existential.
definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it.
She's always loved space stuff. It was in the previous games.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Or...
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before.
Whoa, expert.
Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Oh no! Remember.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
Fuck,
But
Lord
I'm
Piva has
here
green
now.
hair. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, fuck.
And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Oh, we're
Where can
reusing
I
this
dig up
location.
more information on Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
I'm not buying this split up. This is not true to the characters. I'm not buying it at all. No way. No way.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Admin director.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
Ooh, that looks nice.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
Alright, are these worth it? Should I be, next time I get a monitor, should I be getting a curved monitor? Are these like the new hotness? Are they actually worth it? Are they good or no? They seem kind of gimmicky to me.
Information on Abraxas.
No?
Maybe I can find someone to help.
I have one, no, ask me anything. Do you play shooters? Do you get like an advantage of have more peripheral vision when it comes to seeing things when you're doing shooting, or no? They're not that good? Do you have to sit in like a certain angle to get the best usage out of them? Curved is not ultra wide? Oh, is it not? Because it looks wider to me. That looks like is this curved and ultra wide? That's all wider than normal aspect ratio. It's gotta be, right? Or does the curve mean that it needs to be wider to compensate for? No, that would be the opposite, wouldn't it? I don't fucking know. Okay, all right. We should probably stop, right? We're almost at 7 o'clock, and this is the start of a new scene. Let's see what Vin says, and then we'll stop.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
How did you tow the car?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Darwin's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Sick. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
I know he's a dick.
Dick.
He's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Someone's in chat talking about them having storm amnesia. If they have storm amnesia just from being merged for a week, how badly is the storm merge amnesia for everyone in Arcadia Bay who has 10 years of just like bloop, non-existence? What about for some, like, what about from David Madsen, who, oh shit, he wasn't even dead in one of the timelines. He was alive for both of them. How is David Madsen merged? Oh fuck. The ramifications that they're just not going to bring up.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
The way Vin is talking to you right now is that he was never your friend in the first place. Really, do you think so? I think that this conversation is standoffish because Vin is trying to defend Max, and she's mad about the toe thing, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So he's admonishing her a little bit. But the conversation they had at the bar, I think, was fine. Hey Joe, hey, how's it going?
Swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Owen was part of it back in the day. Yeah, Owen was a part of Abraxas, yeah. And the fact that he is a returning alumnus is obviously part of it. Maybe he killed a bunch of people and their bodies are buried underneath the Halls of Secrets and he wants to demolish it so in the rubble and pave over it so no one can ever find them. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Something like that. I think you're goddamn hilarious. I've seen some reviews 9 times. Oh, thanks. Is it the Dark Souls opinions that you find so funny? Man, he doesn't like this boss. It's so fucking funny. Thank you. Is there anyone from the community that's live that we can raid? And then we will, or is there someone else that's doing this game that we can do? Actually, that might be a bad idea, considering how we feel about it. Yeah, I don't know. Mouse is live? Let's raid Mouse. Thank you for this glorious reunion. Yeah, this was a fun stream. It was a little bogged down a little bit with with some of the running around expecting everything, but some of them were gold. Like if I hadn't run around and expected everything, we wouldn't have seen the janitor with the mop and bucket thing. or the sponge and bucket. So I'm glad that we did it. I'll continue doing that, I think, but hopefully it picks up a little bit. I feel like we're not even anywhere close to halfway through this, so maybe it's going to be a 4 streamer. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I enjoyed this, surprisingly. I enjoyed this. Yeah, it's fun. I'm actually enjoying Max and Chloe back on screen together. I'm liking their dynamic more than I did in Life is Strange 1. Chloe is a much better character to me. I could only barely stand Chloe in Life is Strange 1. That's not to say that I hate Chloe because in Life is Strange 1, because I understand she was in a very, very bad situation. But she was still abrasive and annoying enough in a young person is bad sort of way, whereas Max was annoying in a quieter sort of way. Yeah, and now I think Chloe is pretty good, whereas fucking Max is just still the same. So I don't know. Max is kind of a boring protag. See you tomorrow for more of this, and then the finishing of Yeek, and then Pathologic on Saturday, and I don't know what we're doing on Monday. But see you later. I'm kind of sweating. Wow, it's hot in here. Uh-oh. So there, chat. Hope you enjoyed the return to the lesbians.